Hey everybody, Jesse here. Brian and I are going to be doing another team event here in the Nurburgring Endurance Championship series. This week it's actually going to be a 6-hour race. All the other ones have been 4-hour races. So we're going to see if we can get another podium here. So far we've had some pretty good luck together. We've got a P1 and a P2.
Track temps increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
See if we can keep that streak alive. So I'll be joining Brian in voice chat here shortly. I'm in a practice session. He registered for the race. I'm just in a iRacing open practice at the moment. So I'm going to get back out there, do a little more practice. Hey Brian, you did fine. Yeah, we'll see where we kind of slot in. Hey Michael, yeah, we're hoping for another podium. It's our first time for both Brian and myself doing this 6-hour. Travis and Matt are going to be running this also. They're going to be running the Ferrari and the GT3 class, and we'll be running the BMW and the GT4 class. Kind of hoping maybe we get in the same split. That would be really cool if we end up in the same split. There's a chance because there's a lot more people that run GT3s than GT4s. So that'd be really cool if we can get in the same split as them. Yeah, the car is pretty well balanced. Also, might be able to take advantage of fuel mileage too, because the BMW gets the best mileage. So if we can extend our stints by a lap, we could have a pretty big advantage over 6 hours, because we could get like an extra, maybe half a stint of fuel over the other guys.
Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, and it does very, very well. Hey, Brian.
Hey. Sorry, I was listening to your stream and I thought you were talking to me there.
Oh. Yeah, I was going to jump into voice chat with Matt.
Yeah, now I'm going to have to mute your stream because now I'm going to get confused.
Oh, yeah. Hear my voice twice.
On delay.
Yeah, that'll definitely throw you off.
So how you doing?
Good.
Good. I'm just sitting here in the official practice session. I'm not actually out driving right now.
How many people are how many people are registered so far?
481 teams.
Okay.
So far.
Yeah, there'll be a few more. Probably be a little over 500, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Here, Brian, let me figure out how to post a link to my Discord.
probably in another for right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get in the same split. That'd be cool.
That would be cool. Because that would be one less team that would potentially murder us.
Brian, do you know where to find a link to like your Discord username? Michael, you could just search for me. If you search Cars and Coffees on Discord, but all one word. So the C's will be capitalized. If you do that, you'll be able to send me a friend request. Yeah, gentlemen is a pretty long stretch, Chase. Definitely a bit of a stretch. Okay. Here, I'll send you a friend request right now, Michael.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, my Discord's not letting me do a bunch of stuff because of streamer mode.
All right, Michael, I just sent you a friend request on Discord. You should have it. Chase, we were born ready. Maybe not.
I was gonna say.
I feel
I'm
half
definitely
asleep, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here drinking some Dubby, trying to get some caffeine in me.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have a power bar, or not a power bar, but a protein bar before the race.
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
You guys ready?
We were just
Ready
talking
as
about.
we're gonna
Yeah. We're not sure. Yeah, we'll be good. How's the Ferrari feel?
Feels good. Did some practice last night. Made some tweaks. Should be okay. Track's hot though.
Yeah, I did some practice. It's feeling pretty slick compared to what I practiced in yesterday. Even though the temperatures I think were about the same, it feels like there's less grip.
Well, I can't remember what previous NECs were, but when I was practicing last night, it got up to 42 degrees Celsius, so 120.
Oh,
Something.
that's pretty toasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot for the ring, for sure. Chase, 7 a.m. You wild man, sleeping in?
Yeah, it's funny because I slept until 7 a.m. too.
I woke up at 8.
I slept until 7, had breakfast, started doing some recordings for the early access that I had for Way of the Hunter. Played that right up until time for this.
Yeah, I saw that you were... Actually, I have the yawns. Man, I saw that you were doing Way of the Hunter.
Yeah, like I said, I got early access to the DLC that comes out Friday. So, trying to get as much time in there as I can. So that way when the embargo lifts, I can start releasing content.
What do you have early access to?
There's a game called Way of the Hunter that has a new map DLC that's coming out this Friday.
Is that like the first-person like deer hunting game?
More or less, yeah. There's a couple of them out there but yeah, the Way of the Hunter, you all sorts of different animals, depending on what region you're hunting. Deer, there could be moose, lion,
Chase, you working on
pigs,
your hide order all weekend?
boar, wild
I
pigs.
guess you had to get up early for that.
All sorts of things. And like I said, they're coming out with a new map called Winterkorte that is based in Scandinavia.
All right, guys, we've got about
Doing
3 minutes until
some
the
exploring.
official session opens.
Is that your main game that you stream?
It has been. I've been doing more iRacing lately, just because I kind of needed a break from Way of the Hunter. But I would say probably half of my subscribers are from that game alone.
You must be a hunter in real life then too, huh?
Nope,
No, just in the game.
just in the game.
Yeah. I'm a real life racing car driver in the virtual world.
In the virtual world, yes. In the real world, no.
Yeah.
Hey, it's real life to an extent.
That is true.
As far as sports go, it's probably the closest you can get to actually
Jesse,
doing
5
the
minutes to go,
sport.
5
the
minutes
thing.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say sim racing's the closest by far. I mean, people can actually jump into cars and track and actually have enough speed to be decent.
Yeah, it's not like you can play MLB The Show and have it translate to you being a Major League Baseball player.
Yep. Exactly. One of my claims to fame was when I was much younger and a long, long time ago. I was top 100 in the world for NHL on Xbox.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that.
But couldn't translate that to real life whatsoever. one of the best hockey players in the world, virtually.
But there's this little thing in real life called being able to skate.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
You have to know how to skate.
You're
before you can play.
Canadian. You're born with skates, right?
Yeah, we're born with our skates on.
I was gonna say
Pet beavers.
Pet beavers, yeah.
Allegedly, Canadians are born with ice skates and have a pet beaver.
Yep.
They ride their moose to school.
We're given our pet beavers when we're born, and that's our spirit. It's like, have you ever seen that show on Netflix or HBO or whatever it was? They have these like spirit animals, and if their spirit animal dies, then they die.
That sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Something Materials, His Dark Materials or something like that, I think is the name of the show. But they have these spirit animals or something like that. If
Oh,
they die,
Chase,
then
Costco run is always a
the
blast,
person
isn't
dies.
it? Luckily for me,
We're kind of like that with our beavers.
Christina
Ah,
managed the
gotcha.
Costco runs for us.
All right, joining the session.
Are you streaming, Jesse?
I am, yeah.
I am as well.
I downloaded. Brian, what do you stream on?
YouTube
What's your handle?
at Idaho Panhandle.
Kind of same thing, right?
Yeah.
Sense.
And unfortunately, I don't see you guys in our session.
Ah, damn it.
Idaho
We,
Panhandle.
we were hoping you guys would be in our session as well, so that way there'd be one less team that would be trying to kill us.
Yeah, it was always going to be an unlikely thing, but it would have been cool. Idaho Panhandle. Ah, here you are. Subscribe.
Thank you, sir.
I downloaded Streamlabs last night. I hope it does something. I'm not streaming because I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
But
The few people I've talked to, they've had issues with OBS lately with slowing everything down.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I used to expect some frames per second drop, like on average 5 to 10, but recently it's been like 15, 20. Like during Spa, when we were doing the 24 hours, it was dropping like 20 frames per second when I was streaming.
Wow.
Odd.
Very odd.
What do you use, Brian? Are you on OBS or Streamlabs?
I'm on just OBS.
Okay.
So we have GT3s, Porsche Cups, GT4s,
So Brian,
and GR86.
that could have been part of your issue the other day too, with if other people are having issues with OBS, it could have contributed to your streaming issue.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible because I mean OBS does have a higher cost on your CPU, but I mean I've used OBS for years and for the most part don't have issues, but with the combination of the 3D curbs, um, it's entirely possible.
It seems like it's kind of been more of a recent issue because like Cody Height had issues and then he switched over to Streamlabs and then it corrected his issue because he kept on getting major frame drops and then his stream would freeze.
Yeah, the thing that I don't like about Streamlabs, and maybe I need to give it another try, but the thing that I didn't like about Streamlabs is, and this is more of a just a cosmetic thing. Um,
Oh,
I was noticing my uh, little audio mixers. And officially, thank you, Matt.
yeah.
But the little audio mixers would freeze on Streamlabs to where I wouldn't see if I was actually having audio go out on the recordings or on streams. So that was kind of frustrating for me because I'd have to go in and check the video or check the stream to see if audio was actually going out.
We got a crappy server. 45 GT3s and 12 GT4s. That's it.
Oh, that's weird.
You're below us then on
Yeah.
sessions because we've got helps if I hit the right thing. We have GT3s, Porsche Cup GT4, and GR86s.
Yeah. I bet you we just missed out on the server above us having probably, if not all of them, then at least more GT4s.
Yeah, the GT3 strength of field is 3.0 in our split.
Ours is 2.4.
Hey, Steve, are you doing the race today?
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I know Steve G's in your chat.
Yeah, I just saw Steve. Yeah, Steve, I was wondering if you're going to be running the 6 hours today. What's going on, Jack?
Thank you, Bailey.
Yeah, Michael, I'm not experienced with OBS, so I wouldn't be able to help you with OBS. I know with Streamlabs, I preset everything through YouTube first, so that way it's already scheduled. I don't actually schedule anything through Streamlabs. I'll just launch it once I'm ready to go live.
Yeah, OBS same way. You can't start a stream without having something scheduled. Because if on OBS, if I try to start a stream and I don't have it scheduled, it sends me to manage broadcast where I have to then create it. And
Oh, yeah, in Streamlabs, I can go live anytime I want.
well,
But
I can too, but I have to either schedule it on YouTube beforehand or schedule it in OBS.
Yeah, Jack, I think Travis ran a 46.9 last night. Yeah, Steve, 6 hours is a lot for one person. There's no way I would try to do it solo. Well, I shouldn't say that. I might try to, but there would definitely have to be a restroom break somewhere in there. I don't think I could hold it for 6 hours. 4 hours, I think, is about my max.
Sorry, I hit a button that muted you.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break before quali starts, Brian.
Okay. Oh, I see you got the setup in.
Yeah, I went ahead and put the quali setup on.
I was working to do that, and then I got myself distracted.
You saw something shiny and had
Oh
to go
yeah,
take a look.
yeah. I'm very ooh, shiny.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Of course, Chase is gonna be faster than everybody else. Jack, it's just the fixed setup. It's they do open sprint, but it's fixed. All right, Brian, I'll actually be right back.
Sounds good. So I saw Jack and Chase talking about the Navara.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
About a week ago now, I ran a 53, but I only ran a couple of laps just to kind of get some experience.
This for your Pony Express.
That one is for Midwest, I believe. I got too many leagues. I can't remember. Yeah, that's for the Midwest. That's the GT4 league.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Toby.
Right.
How you doing, bud? Hey, Mauricio. Thank you.
Radio check. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I was in the wrong channel before. Cheers.
The fact that we have GR86s scare me. Even the GT4s catch them really quickly.
That's what makes it fun. I'm actually quite disappointed with our split. I hate these long races when you don't have multiple classes.
Sure.
Especially on the Nordschleife, because that's part of the experience.
Yeah, I was doing a official practice yesterday, and I caught two GR86s going into turn one, and I totally missed my braking point and just slid right straight through the corner. But I wanted to try to get by them before the corner because I wanted to try to get, a good launch off the corner. And like I said, I just completely missed my braking zone and just slid right on by.
All right, quality time.
Quality time. Good luck, both of you.
Jack, did you decide on the AMG then for the league? Yeah, Chase, your recommendation of adjusting the bias down to on the Porsche made a huge difference. Yeah, if it's anything like the BMW, Jack, that'll probably make sense. I usually run like 56 to 57 also in the BMW. More often than not, actually like 56.5. So Brian, we've got everything but TCRs, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that was terrible. Oh,
And like I was saying while you were away, the fact that we have GR86s scares me just a touch. Because even the GT4s catch the Toyotas really fast.
Jack, usually moving it back will fix the understeer. And kind of find that the GR86s are super low on iRating too. Which they don't look too bad in this split, maybe.
I'm looking at your overlays, and your GR86's strength SOF is 1.1. And actually, the Porsche Cup's a little lower.
Yeah, I saw they at 1,000. That's gonna be some scary Porsche Cup drivers. Track definitely feels slick.
so I get some practice in for the league on Monday.
Where are you racing at Monday?
Road America.
Oh, fun. One of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, but I'm kind of wondering how the track will play out with MX-5s and GR86s.
Lots of drafting opportunities. I think it'll be fun. 'Cause you've got the front stretch. Stretch, I think that goes down to turn 5. And then you got the run through the, what is it, the King down to Canada corner. It's going to be some really good drafting and passing opportunities. Yeah, there's not a lot of grip in the track.
Noted.
And then Brian, if there's an opportunity for us to try to extend our stints by 1 lap, that could help us out quite a bit too with fuel towards the end.
Yeah, if I'm reading it right, I think we're second rating for GT4s.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, there are some GT3 times coming up. But we don't really care about them right now. We know where we are.
Hey, Toby. Good morning. Congrats again on your win the other night. Yeah, definitely less grip than what I practiced in yesterday. And then Matt said he saw track temps up to 120 when he was practicing last night, which I think is probably really, really slick for Nurburgring.
Track right now is actually only 96.
It feels like there's not a lot of grip.
GT4 times are starting to come in. The current pole is 44.2. But then it drops to 48.9, 49 flat, and then we start getting into the 50s.
Yeah, probably maybe doing a 45, maybe.
That's a 6-hour race. A lot can happen.
That is true. So in practice earlier this morning, I almost lost it on the landing at the jump.
Oh, so you tried to do a me?
Yeah. Which I can't remember that last time I lost it there. I just almost got an off track.
I was gonna ask, did you get an off track?
No, I didn't. I thought I was going to though. Alright, this is shaping up to probably be a 45.
That's the case out for a second.
P2.
45 flat.
Not bad. I know it's not what you were putting up, but you're currently second. The only Porsche Cup to qualify so far put up an 841.
Oh, that's scary.
And the current pole sitter in the GR86 is a 944.
Which that's probably a quick lap for a GR86, I'm guessing.
All right, Jesse, you've used half your fuel.
Yeah, kind of thinking so.
Yeah, Chase, they did a 42.3, or no, 42.8 in practice. But that was full fuel.
The quality fuel should be faster.
It should be.
Chase is now predicting a 40 flat. But you're going to outpace the Cup Car.
It's possible. If I had a really awesome lap, I could do it. And even right now, if I was to not lose any time, I'd be at a 37. Alright, Chase, the 40's out the window at this point. I finished the lap right now, I'd be at a 40.
He's just done a 8:41.9. Very little fuel left.
So the pole sitter just expanded their lead a little bit. They did a 41.8. So the Fujimoto bros are going to have some pace. At least one driver will.
Any idea what its iRating is?
Looking at your overlays, it looks like
We're running on fumes, mate.
1.5.
Oh, okay. It's got a good pace for 1.5.
Because you're at 2.2, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, his looks like a 1.5 or a 1.3. I can't see. I have your stream over on my very old monitor. That's kind of far away from me, and I'm old, so my eyes. My eyes are not
A bad combination, Brian.
Is it on your old 13-inch cathode ray tube monitor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs binoculars to be able to see it.
Jesse's younger viewers are like, what's a cathode ray tube monitor?
How'd quali go, Matt?
I'm doing my final lap now.
Oh, okay.
So far 20th. Out of 45.
Yeah, that's a lot of cars.
Yeah.
Actually, that monitor is hammer and chisel.
Alright, probably gonna be a 42, Brian.
You think so?
Yeah. Maybe a little under a 42.
A little under 42, and you've got a shot at the pole. Like I said, he did a 41.8. I'm not seeing any change of any of the other cars behind us. And you're not going to have enough time to do another lap. We got 7 minutes and 50 seconds left.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah, I might get pole here.
Pole position.
41.6. Nice. You got it by almost 3/10.
It's pretty tight.
He ran a 41.898, and yours was a 41.619. Like I said, you got 7 minutes and 15 seconds left.
Put the race setup back on so we don't forget.
Yes, please. We don't want to be pitting every 2-3 laps.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and refill my water bottle for the race. I think I'm going to get me some more Dubby. Finally
Thank you,
starting to
Steve.
wake up. Finally
Thank
starting
you.
to wake up. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
I think I could have been a little quicker, but not too bad. So based on pace and knowing what Brian can do, looks like we have a really good shot at another podium. Because Brian's going to be as quick as P3 and P4. So, yeah, we keep it clean. I think we've got another podium in the works. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty big gap. P1's at a 58.9 in GT3. That's pretty quick. I think my best is somewhere around here. In 804 and 806, I think is my best. That's smoking. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break too before we get the race started. Race session grid up will start in about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
Screaming lap there, dude.
I threw away a second in the middle.
Well, it's a heck of a lot better than I do.
It's all right. You want to jump in the car? How you doing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. It's been a week, and it doesn't seem to want to let up. But we're driving now, so it's all good.
What happened to your house?
Oh, nothing. It was just some weird electrical problem with a circuit in the garage. And I was just trying to track it down and get it so I could charge batteries for another project I'm working on. But so nothing too
Gotcha.
wild. Just not something I could like put down immediately. And I'm sitting there looking at the time, going, I don't know.
Yeah.
So appreciate you being able to start this. And honestly, you're gonna put in a lap time far quicker than I'm gonna be able to put in here, especially for quality. So
Yeah. My downfall is I am too aggressive and I crash. So
well, I promise not to hold it against you if you promise not to hold whatever I've been it into against me. We'll do our best.
That's the agreement that Jesse and I have.
That's basically the agreement for all endurance races, isn't it?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I did this solo, not the 6 hour, but I did a 4 hour solo attempt last year, I think, and I was on a alternate pit stop strategy, and it was going to be interesting to see where I finished, but I was probably top 5, top 6, maybe net second, net third, and
Nice.
I binned it with 20 minutes
Porsche
left,
out there.
25 minutes left. So frustrating. Like,
Dude, that's
you
a
do-
lot of time investment on your own.
You do
to-
3.5 hours, and you're doing well, and then I just like, I don't know, it was something like 20 minutes of damages too, so I was going to be able to get out and finish it.
Tanked it. That's always frustrating.
Yeah,
4 hours is right on the limit of what I think the brain can handle for
Okay.
a stint.
That's the max I can do solo.
I've done it in the Porsche Cup too. I've made through 4 hours once, and that was probably the hardest thing I've ever done.
Oh, especially in that
Yeah.
car. That's so
That car's an animal.
demanding.
Yeah.
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
Well, P17, here we go.
We're rolling off P1. Are you streaming, Travis?
No, buddy, I've been flying. I haven't had time to set up or look at stuff at all. So no, not streaming.
Okay, I hope you hope you're okay with our setup.
Oh, I'll be all right. Is it relatively different from the two you sent initially?
It's kind of like in between the Hymo and the VRS setup, actually.
The Hymo was a bit looser.
It is. So I
Uh,
stiffened it up a little bit and evened
Okay.
out the balance.
yeah.
So it should hopefully feel a little bit less crazy.
Oh, and starting P1, Chase. Not trying to brag. Sorry, Matt.
Oh no, I'm
Uh,
happy starting 17th.
As long
Out
as
of
it's not looser than the
45
Hymo,
cars,
I'll
yeah.
be okay.
Okay.
By the way, Travis, in practice yesterday, I kept hoping you would catch up to me because I wanted to get a thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Did you see
also-
what happened when I finally did catch up to you?
No, I didn't.
No, I binned it.
Oh, did
I
you?
was within like a half a second of you and absolutely just smacked a curb that sent me.
Oh, that would have been
Careening.
the perfect thumbnail for Brian's channel.
Yeah, I saw you coming, and I was like, okay, he's gonna get me on the long stretch. And then I looked at the relative again, and I was like, where'd he go? All right, good luck, boys.
Look, everybody.
Yeah, good luck, Chase.
And Jesse, how are you wanting to break the stints down?
I'm just thinking we alternate. Keep it
The
simple.
track temp is 103. The air temp is
Unless
74
I loaded
Fahrenheit.
a.
That's pole.
Sorry, Jesse, go ahead.
I was going to say, unless Brian with your VR, if you want to try to do doubles for...
Need to catch up to Carlson.
But I'm cool with every other sim.
Either way, I mean, I just don't want to leave my VR on when I'm not driving.
Matt, I loaded up a livery for us. I don't know why it didn't load, but I hope you like dark gray cars, because that's what we got.
Isn't it just like the base red and black?
Nope, it's just gray for some reason.
Oh,
At least it is on my screen. I don't... It should have had a livery on it.
weird. I'm seeing red.
I am on the right car. Yeah, no, I'm just got gray. I don't know why. It's not really all that important at the end of the day, is it?
No, not really.
Seems these GT4s are in a hurry.
I know. I mean, they want to be right behind the Porsche Cups when they crash in turn 1. I'm trying to set the pace, but they all want to pull ahead of me.
So, fuel target is 2.71 liters per lap. I don't know what that is in gallons.
I can switch over to liters. It's not a problem.
Or
Thank you
just
again, Toby.
do a conversion. Get your little iPhone calculator out.
Yeah, he's trying to jump me, Brian.
I see that.
Okay, Jesse.
What was that
get
number
ready.
again, Matt?
271, 2.71
2.7.
Go, go, go.
liters. Yeah.
So he tried to jump me, so that worked. I'll take that.
And I've got my camera set up so I can spot for you.
Don't hit me, you dumbass.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Looks clear.
Yeah, I saw one peak up off there.
I don't see any
Shot.
damage, Matt. I think we're good.
Yeah, he tapped me.
Yeah.
Wasn't too much, but still.
Yeah.
Four
the
X's,
car looks good.
Good.
Oh, Brian, while we're thinking about it, can you turn off fast repair?
Good call. Let's do the same.
Sorry.
Fast repair is turned off.
Oh my god, I'm catching Porsche Cup
The
drivers.
gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
If I remember correctly, this was the same thing that happened last race. You caught Porsche Cup cars right at start, and that held you up.
Oh, this guy's really slow. Both these guys are. I lost my 2-second gap to the GT4s. That's how slow these guys are. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Do keep in mind that the track is pretty slick. It's 102 now.
Alright, so much for having a little bit of a lead.
I got faith.
Jacob, seriously, dude.
Was this Tyner guy in one of our races before, Brian? That name is really familiar.
Okay, Jesse. Don't let this guy
I'm
distract you.
thinking so.
I think he was in our the last 4-hour
Yellow
race we
flag.
did.
You got a oh, no, it's cleared. Cersei, you have a caution, but it cleared up. Oh, I see.
Yeah, someone crashed pretty good into the wall. You can see the tire marks going through the gravel.
Yep.
Pretty sure somebody died.
You sure?
Yeah, in fact, I think Tyner had the lead for the first little bit of our last race.
kind of think so. The team names looks familiar.
The first name is what's familiar to me.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus.
I got a little loose too, under braking, but he came in pretty hot. I think
Yeah.
we both made mistakes right there.
I'm going to say it for both of our streams. If you guys are enjoying this, please like, subscribe, and also take a look at both of our featured channel lists for all the channels that we support.
Jeez, guys, that was slow.
He's coming up. Porsche Cup's losing a lot of time to I guess part is here. It's now going back up.
Oh, our paint finally appeared.
Only 5 minutes into the race, right?
Yeah.
I scratched a little off the front and the back, I think.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
This pace is really slow. But I should hopefully be saving a bunch of fuel. Big lift and coasts.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Just got a little bit of a run on you. I had to guess he'll probably take you on the long stretch.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I mean, we
The
still got
guy-
5 hours. We still got 5 hours and 51 minutes left.
Guy in P3 seems pretty quick too. I wouldn't mind saving a little fuel. Try to extend the stint by a lap.
By the way, there's a GT3 coming up on you on the outside.
Clear right.
Oh, that's the car that was coming up then.
No, he just got around second place in the GT4s as well. There was a few cars that started in the pit, so I'm expecting there's probably another GT3 GT3 back there. Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
I was
I was
reading
out of
chat.
parts.
none of that.
I was reading Chase's chat.
Sorry, I closed your stream because I needed to focus and I couldn't read chat.
No, the BMW is a little slow up the hill, Chase. Yeah.
The gap behind has increased to 1.1 seconds.
Seems Tyner is a little off pace for you through that section.
Yeah, I thought he would stay closer. We'll see if we can podium in Porsche Cup again.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Someone's bumper.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Toyota friend.
Tyner made a mistake because he's now 2.4.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
My race labs is showing none of the GR86s on the track. And I know for a fact they are.
Oh, geez. Where are we at here?
The wrecking. Split the uprights.
God. I was
And
afraid.
iRacing didn't even give me a yellow there.
I didn't have anything. Crew chief didn't even say anything. Nothing from crew chief. Nothing from iRacing. Oh, stay. Good boy.
Now, so there's like a black Audi way up ahead. It's just holding 6 or 7 of us up, man. It's so slow.
Yeah, black BMW.
BMW, yeah. I mean, fuel savings get nice, but holy moly.
Damn BMW drivers. Probably doesn't use a blinker either.
I've yet to see one.
And also drives right down the middle of the track.
What are you guys driving?
BMW.
GT4. Figured. That checks out.
Unfortunately, it's the only GT4 car that I own.
And ours didn't come with blinkers.
I keep hitting the paddles and all it does is diff sudden instead of turns the blinkers on.
The first car that I bought was the McLaren GT4, and every once in a while I'll go back to it, and it's just like nostalgia.
Which that one right now has got a lot of pace in this sim.
It's a fun
It
car.
does. I spent a little bit of time in it last night, driving around with Kevin.
Wow. Everyone made it through.
I was
Look out
waiting
behind
for
us
it.
now.
Yeah, I
1-3.
was thinking 5-car pileup was coming, but
Jesse, if I'm not mistaken, that's P5 in the Cup Cars, 4 seconds ahead of you.
Copy that. Yeah, Tyner's got some pace in some of the track, and then other parts I'm way quicker than he is. Hey, Crash, what's going on, brother? Yeah, Brian and I are going for another podium here. So Brian, I'm trying to fuel save a little bit. See if I can extend my stint 1 lap.
Okay.
That was nice.
thank you. Fuel target's looking good too.
What are you up to today, Crash? You gonna get out on the one wheel while we got some nice weather?
One wheel, does he drive a unicycle?
A really fast one that goes
Our last lap
off-road.
was at
I guess
8:45.
technically it is a unicycle, isn't it?
A motorized unicycle?
Yeah, kind of. But it goes like, I think they go like 20 something miles an hour.
Yeah, they can rip.
And it's mostly trail riding, so he goes off-road in it all the time.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know why iRacing is not showing me yellow flags, but
Yeah, it's great weather. I mean, it's only going to be, what, like 85 today? Which is ridiculous.
Sounds like a great day to go to a ball game.
At least I'm patient.
Do the Giants have a home game?
That could have gone way sideways
Not
if I
only do they
wasn't.
have a home game, they're playing a doubleheader.
Oh, yeah? It's going to be chilly down there then. If it's going to be 85 here, it'll maybe be in the 60s.
I live in Idaho. That's shorts. That's shorts and short sleeve weather for me.
Oh, for the Bay Area too.
You have a lot of forest fires, Brian, where you are?
Not right now. I'm knocking on wood. There are a couple, but they're a little ways away from me. About 100 miles, I think, is the closest one.
Yeah, we've got a big one nearby. They like exploded overnight too.
Yeah, we had one that started yesterday. That is probably about a half hour, 45 minutes west of Spokane. Which Spokane is about 15 miles west of me, so I would say that's probably 70, 80 miles away. But yeah, when it popped up with level 3 evacuations almost immediately. Yeah, my app says the closest fire is 82 miles away. So I'm guessing it's that.
The gap
You guys know
behind is
Banff?
now 1.4.
Canada, Alberta?
Yep.
So Jasper is like the little sister to Banff, and major forest fire just ripped through there the last couple days and burnt down, I think, a third of the town. They're
Oh
saying.
wow.
Oh my word.
Yep.
Yeah, we had something like that a couple of years ago that basically destroyed an entire town just to the west of us. But we have been very lucky, and I'm gonna knock on some wood. We've been very lucky here in my immediate area that, with the exception of the grass fire that was 2 blocks from me about 5 years ago, we haven't had any fires in my immediate area.
That's good.
Yeah, Crash, the park fire's crazy. Yeah, the park fire was 167 acres last night. This morning they updated and it was I think 370 acres in like a 12-hour period, or 370,000 acres in a 12-hour period. So it like doubled in size because of
By
the
way,
winds.
Jesse, you have a GR86 that's 3 seconds ahead of you.
And now you're past it.
Almost, yeah.
Almost. Should get him after this corner. As long as he sees you.
I probably should have flashed him just to be safe.
Matt, that's the BMW that was holding people up.
Yep. I can tell.
I figured you knew, but
They're just out on a Saturday drive.
Ooh.
Yeah, so my Race Labs is now showing 1 GR86 on the track. You're gaining ground on a Porsche Cup. Granted, he's 23 seconds away. Okay, looks like he must have got going again.
Yeah, trying to save a little fuel while keeping a little gap to tighter.
So pro tip into Tiergarten, if you don't want to get rammed in the back, little tiny 1 or 2% touch on the brakes, just to let them know that you're braking. They usually slow down. So you didn't get run into the back of in Tiergarten.
You're pulling
Just to
away.
turn the brake
Get
lights on,
behind us now,
basically.
2.9.
Yeah.
Yeah, crash the pit maneuver always works best, right? And that AMG just pulls me in on the straightaway. How's our field looking, Brian?
5.1 laps remaining.
Okay, perfect.
You're leading, fastest lap.
We're gonna swap at pit stop. I'll probably start getting into VR in about another 2 laps. By the way, we're now P4 in the Cup.
Hey, thank you, Crash. Thanks for stopping by.
Ouch.
We gotta catch up.
Good save.
You don't want to slow down.
Good stuff, Toby. Did you have to mow the back 40?
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
That's good, Toby. I hate yard work. Part of the reason why I hired someone to mow my lawn.
I'm with you there, Brian.
Of course, full disclosure, I hired them. The true reason I hired them was because at the time I had a broken foot and was on crutches.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Kinda hard to mow your lawn when you're on
103
crutches.
Fahrenheit.
How much do you pay your wife?
I'm not married,
Okay,
so nothing.
fair enough.
My wife couldn't figure out how to turn the lawnmower on.
You tell her to stick the key in and turn it.
Actually, we don't even have one.
It's just like a car. And be sure to check the blinker fluid.
It's about as hard to do as turning on the barbecue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sometimes the barbecues are a pain in the ass to light with the gas one.
It's because you got to turn the gas on first.
Yeah, it might be it.
Staying just close enough that he can see you, but that's about it. Jesse, the next car that you will see ahead of you is going to be a GR86, but he's still about 33 seconds ahead.
Okay, so probably get him on the next lap.
If I had to guess, you'll catch him on the long straightaway.
The gap behind is now 4.2.
Have 4 laps that time by.
Yeah, I got to save a little bit.
Just a touch.
Yep.
Down to 24. May not get him on the straightaway, but it'll be close.
There shouldn't be a lot to drive here, mate.
Matt, you good for a few minutes?
Yep.
Alright, be right back.
I know there was one that was blocking me.
Down to 17 seconds. That's the whole reason to have kids, isn't it, Toby? To hire them to do all the work around the house you don't want to do?
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, we got a little bit of a gap to most of the field except for P2. He's keeping me honest.
Seconds. You should be seeing him.
I had to check up a little bit. What's our PL number right now, Brian?
All right, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
You got a GT3 coming out and another GT3 just in front of you. I'm guessing he's probably going to try to take you on the little cut back here.
You've used half your fuel.
Nope, he's waiting. He's looking
Left side. Clear left.
So I'm thinking the Mercedes behind us is probably running less downforce.
Talking about Tyner?
Yeah,
Possibly.
because he's way quicker on the straightaways, but I seem to be quicker through about everywhere else.
The gap behind is now 2.9.
Those little babies are quick, Chase. Definitely going to give you a good workout. Where are you guys at, Matt? Are you guys moved up?
P16.
Okay.
We're currently P16 in the GT3s. And fourth in Cup.
Yeah, but how many GT3s were there? Maybe
15,
20?
I saw your overlays.
No.
There are two GT3s that are behind us. funny. I never really paid attention to all the, we'll call it graffiti, on the track until it was mentioned to me during the 24 that all they did was they scanned one section of the graffiti and then just basically copied and pasted it over the entire track.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at it,
It's very repetitive.
Yeah.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that? That's all I'm gonna see now.
it's gonna be.
Yeah, I had to share the misery.
I've seen the same
now 2.3.
yellow spray paint logo now 3 times since you just told me that. Thanks a lot. Oh, there it is again.
Copy that, Mauricio. We'll try not to bin it.
You're doing great. I will try not to bin it.
If you guys haven't already, wish Mauricio a happy birthday. It was his birthday Thursday.
Happy birthday, Mauricio.
Well, we've only got one fast repair, Mauricio, so we can't be consistently crashing tonight or today. Yeah, he just closes me down on the straightaways.
Currently at 3.1.
Copy that.
You still want to swap at the pit stop?
I'm good with that if it works for you.
That's the fastest lap.
Yeah,
That
I
lap
just need
was
to
at
have time to get in VR.
8:44.1 seconds.
I'm gonna stay in the session, but I'm gonna start getting into VR because I still have to end up exiting the session and get back in. While it shouldn't take very long, I just don't want to do like we did last time where I started too late.
Oh, yeah. Had to do an extra stint or something.
The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds.
So yeah, right at the moment I can't see anything other than the Oculus logo. Alright, Jesse, you gonna be okay for a minute or two?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright. I'm exiting the session. Text dispatch.
Check your
Mauricio,
route, please.
I have no idea, Mauricio.
How are we doing?
Gain a position.
Nice.
Guy was right in the middle of the track and started reversing the direction that I was trying to get by him. Kind of a scary moment.
That's always fun.
And Jesse and Travis, if you guys remember, there was an incident like that at Sebring that you guys saw that inspired my 404 racing team. When it was like critical error or something like that.
Oh, the team,
Went back
and they kept crashing.
Well, they crashed, but then they tried to back onto the track right as you guys were going by.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now
Travis, you're good to get in the car the
1.4
next lap
seconds.
or the next stint.
Yeah, I can do the next thing. It's not a problem.
Should be able to sneak out another 2 laps.
I was gonna say you're right at 2.1. I think you'd be good if you keep the fuel number you got now.
I am back in, Jesse.
Copy that.
Tyner is 1 second behind you, and you have 2 GR86s that are about 30 to 35 seconds ahead.
track is hot. What's 40 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
110.
Yes, you're in the same as ours. In fact, it's currently showing 104. Be careful, the GR86 is a blinker.
Oh, he's blinking. Oh, jeez. He like slowed down too right there.
Yep. And you got a GT3 right behind you.
Okay.
He's looking
All
right.
right. Still there. Clear right.
Hey, John. And Tyner is now 0.3 of a second behind you.
Yeah, traffic didn't help, but he was gaining anyway. Oh, I almost drove it off right there.
Sure.
He's gonna slaughter me on the straightaway.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve,
Yeah,
just
John,
keep
we're
it
going for
smooth, no
another
mistakes.
NEC Podium. This time it's a 6-hour race.
Oh, Chase is gonna make ribs again, guys.
Yep, he is looking right.
Right
Oh, yeah.
side.
I mean, look at that.
Hold your line.
Just crazy fast
Clear
on
right.
the straightaway.
You also have a GT3 that's 6.5 seconds back. And you're at 2.1 laps remaining.
Copy that.
Stay calm, keep it smooth, B2. Good consistency,
He's
keep them
4
coming.
seconds back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Wow, did he not get a cut to course for that?
No, I think he was far enough over.
Looked to me like he went straight through the pylon. You got a GR86 in front of you, and like I said, GT3 is 3 seconds back. So it's about to get spicy.
Faster car approaching, they're racing us for position, don't expect any blue flags.
Right side. Clear to the right.
GT3 is now 1 second.
You all good there, Jeff?
He was really slow into the corner.
On your left.
Left.
Hold your line. Clear on the
Clear.
left.
The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Tyner's running less downforce. Because he seems to be really letting up on these corners.
Yeah, and he just has way more speed in the straightaway. I've been fuel saving a little bit too, but oh, this GR86 is going to be in a bad spot. I don't like this.
Staying right.
to let off the throttle a ton.
We still got 5 hours and 4 minutes. And also, I was looking at Tyner's team, and he's got 2 other drivers, and I think their iRacing is down closer to. So what I'm saying is, there's a chance.
I almost lost it there, Brian.
By the way, there's one more GR86 ahead of me.
Because I'm slow, Jack. That's why I got past.
Just wait till I get in the car. Like I said, I'm hoping that Tyner's teammates will be slower than me.
Or if they're at least the same speed. That'll be fine.
So within the first hour, of the 12 GT4s that started, there's 6 left.
Oof.
Oh, that's brutal.
Their soft is 0.9.
The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
880 is what they're at.
Wow.
880, yeah.
But yeah, you guys must be just
Clear right.
one session below us. One split.
Yeah.
No, it's probably more than that, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, because I think we're, what's our strength of field? 1.4, 1.5?
I don't know it, but I think it was somewhere around there. But I was just commenting that, you know, my I rating is right there where GT4S left with theirs.
Oh, so if you had run solo, you would have been in their split.
If I had ran solo or ran with someone else that was, you know, down in the 1,900, would have been in that split. But I'd rather run it with you. I'd rather run it with someone who is competent and knows what they're doing to make up for all my mistakes.
Thanks, man.
Oh, you can
Why'd
get
you
around
choose
there
this
clean. What was that, Matt?
So why do you choose Jesse then?
Because he's better than me. But yeah, John,
I've got the fuel set up. Got a tear off. I took the faster pair off, and we're ready for 4 tires. So pit stop's
Beauty.
ready to go.
Okay. I'll be coming in this lap.
Yep.
Jesse,
Forward.
you currently have 1.5 laps of fuel left. But I think you're going to be fine if you want to push it.
Oh yeah, it'll help us at the end of the race.
It looks like only 3 of us are in this strategy, or at least 2 in front of us.
We'll find out shortly if Tyner is able to run as many laps as you are.
Oh, I doubt it.
But yeah, John, seems if you do click the start spotting, it does a better job of keeping it live. If you don't have start spotting on, it sometimes will fall behind. Which is weird.
I think the idea is to encourage people to actually press the spotter button.
Probably.
Yellow flag.
You're gaining on a Porsche Cup. He is rolling, but probably has a lot of damage.
Okay, Jesse, as a faster class car approaching, the gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.5 seconds.
Yeah, Jack, that AMG is just ridiculously quick on the straightaways. I think he's probably got the car trimmed out.
Looks like he's pitting.
Yeah.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
And you're at 1.2.
So I saved too much fuel.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 8.50. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
That looks spicy.
What you call spicy, I call fun.
Yeah, I bet. Like I was mentioning to you on Monday, I spotted for someone during the Daytona 500, and the restarts were a little stressful, you know, with all those cars being together. And the fact that the person I was spotting for was battling for the lead the whole race.
That sounds stressful, Brian.
It was for Jordan, and he ended up getting second place by .000.
That's a heartbreaker.
It was the margin was basically the remnants of a fly that splattered on the bumper.
Oh boy,
No. Good save.
got a little too much curb.
Good save.
GR86 that you're coming up on, Jesse. About 15 and 27 seconds ahead.
You got the pit stop all queued up, Brian?
I'll double check it, but yes, I believe so.
Okay. Shouldn't have any damage, but make sure fast repair is off just to be safe.
Full fuel, windshield tear off, no fast repair, and tires.
And total.
9 seconds to the first GR86. My guess you're going to catch him at that really slow area. Yep, he's through it.
It's gonna be close on fuel.
It's gonna be tight.
Oh. Got fuel to spare.
Nice.
What, a tenth of a gallon?
I think I could have made it to the hairpin.
I think you could have made it to the airport.
Coming up on a slower class car.
13.3 seconds of optionals. That should probably be pretty close to clearing.
Yeah, I would imagine once.
Giving right. Next GR86 is 8 seconds ahead.
Hopefully I don't catch him in the little kink at the top of the hill, or the way up the hill.
No, you probably will.
Yeah.
He's now 4.
Alright, good luck.
Yep.
Oh. He's giving you left. Okay, the next GR86 is currently 16 seconds ahead.
Cold tires.
Okay, Jesse, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I don't know if he touched me or what the deal was there. The rear end alright?
Tiny little tap. Wing looks a bit bent.
Fantastic. Not an auspicious start or anything.
All good.
It's better than my first lap in the 24 hours of Spa.
Did you finish that lap?
I did not, no. And we got 23 minutes in repairs.
Yeah, you had a 25-minute first lap.
Yep.
Well done. Yep.
Alright, I think you're going to get him on the straightaway.
So Travis, if you play with your brake bias, I started at about 51 or 50.6 and moved it up through the stint, trying to keep my tire temperatures kind of even, so you can play with it. Oh, crash behind it.
Slower class car ahead. You've got 1 gallon left.
You will not catch the next GR86.
Good lord, man, how many freaking spots can I lose in?
Alright, you ready, Brian?
Yep. Remember your pit limiter.
Just get yourself in the zone.
Yep.
Box in. 4,
Gotta find a rhythm.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Good stint. Good stint.
Thank you.
That's half a gallon of fuel left.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Cody, we were technically P1, but we might lose it here on the pit stops exchange. But thank you, brother.
I don't know how we're not meatballed, buddy, but...
Back tire looks a little wonky.
Thanks, John.
Back right.
It's not totally straight, but... Yeah, it's definitely a little wonky.
P2's on the back straightaway right now, Brian. They switched drivers.
Roger. I am away.
Okay, we got a pretty good gap to him. I might not be live though.
Thanks, it's clear.
Nope, they're just now coming up on the front stretch. And passing pit entry.
Dude, yep, shit.
Oh, dang.
I've got nothing. What the heck?
Can you get it back?
Yeah, the rear end is all sorts of, or was even coming into that.
Well, you banged out the front end to kind of even it out.
I'm gonna let these guys by, because I'm really afraid this rear end's gonna snap on me again. Do you want to try for another lap and see if I can't figure this out, or do you want to
The car
take
behind
the-
is catching. The gap's
Jesus.
now 14
the quick repair
seconds.
now?
Yeah,
Dude, we're gonna have to take a quick repair. This is insane.
yeah, Jack to
Yep.
GR86
Looks
is
tough to
that's gonna
drive.
be.
Yep,
Like
it's
torture on
a
the
bit of an
straightaways.
animal right this second.
Mauricio through pit stop exchange. So I think I had a better in lap, and we had a quicker pit stop. I was able to go a lap further also. So with the fuel saving, we did an extra lap.
It's wiggling on you.
Dude, it's all over the place.
Yeah, I can see that.
And that's the last time Matt ever drove with Travis.
Hey man, you saw how Jesse did.
Yeah,
I still
right?
drive with him.
Sheesh.
Matt likes to charity cases.
Whoops.
You're good, Brian.
I've
Give
been
me-
at my
give me-
fair share and Jesse still drives me, so I have to return the favor.
Do you have the quick repair on?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll refuel too.
Might as well.
Tires?
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
Probably be about 6 seconds of fuel. Just do the fronts and really mess you up.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Brian, Cody told you to keep it on the black stuff.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
You have to remember, I do off-road. I thought the green was where I was supposed to be.
Oh yeah. It's not a BMW jumpy truck.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah, Chase. I mean, when you've got the time, just let us know. You would be a great addition to all of us who like to crash.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we?
Just need a little bit of a warm-up.
If I could do that without including the walls, that would be great.
Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about a fuel strategy anymore. One less thing to worry about.
Something happened to P2, Brian. I'm gonna check. He went off the wall, or went into the guardrail. Oh, he didn't. He actually hit it though. He didn't make contact. He actually had a really good save. Made sure not to hit the advanced to live button in case iRacing still has an issue with it.
The gap behind is now
Go start
13
spotting.
seconds.
Yeah, but Mauricio, race days are more important. You're actually out there racing in real life. I mean, the real world race experience is much more important. So Brian, the goal will be to have you do 8 laps if you can. So we can do 8 laps per stint. That'll give us 1 extra lap per stint.
I will try, but you know that I've never really been good at fuel saving.
So you're coming up on, it's like a GR86, 12 seconds up.
Roger. So probably at the end of the straightaway.
Maybe.
Or as I'm going into that little
It'll
kink
probably
at the
be,
end of the straightaway.
I think it'll be more the front stretch. P2's gaining on you a little bit. Yeah, I think you'll get that Toyota on the front stretch.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 107 Fahrenheit.
Chase, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
not going to make the same mistake I did in practice.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, you'll get him on this little kind of short shoot down to the next one.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, it's pretty far until the next GR86. They are 46 seconds up the road.
Important.
P2 is 6 seconds back. Oh, holy crap! Cody just sent me a super chat. Thank you, Cody. You're amazing, brother. Holy crap, that's the first one I have.
What's a super chat?
People can tip you.
In YouTube, once you
Yeah.
hit 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours,
Oh, that's Cody's third, yeah.
viewers can send you.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.9.
I was confused because I'm like, I haven't had a super chat before, so I know that that's my first for sure. Dang.
There you go. Making it big. Big time.
$2, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cody, in all honesty. Thank you so much. Don't ever expect you guys to do that, but that's awesome. Thank you.
Hey, there's a turn there.
Yeah, it's celebrating Cody, not me.
There's also a wall. Good thing you missed it.
Yeah, I avoided that one.
Cody with the first ever super chat. I was just stoked the first time I turned on monetization last week for my shorts, and the first week I have oh, Chase, come on, brother, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Oh my god, Chase, that's awesome. You guys
got
are gonna
another
make
one,
me
didn't you?
cry. Yeah. I'm gonna cry, guys.
Did you get $2.50?
$4.99. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You need an auctioneer in here or something. Get a 5 here. Who's got a 5 here? Who's gonna get a 6, 7 here, an 8.
Who's got 5,000? 5,000? 5,000 pennies. So the first week after turning on monetization on shorts, I'm at $3.67. But you have to reach a $100 threshold before you actually get a payout.
You hear that, everyone? Somebody needs to donate $69.69. Let's do it. Make it happen, people.
Oh, the SimuCube pedals. Yeah, how much are those again?
Some guy made some DIY plans. Can do it for $500.
Oh, yeah?
Probably just as good.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Especially
Like
if I'm
3D
assembling
printed
them.
parts.
Alright, you're holding the gap to the car behind you, Brian. Still 6 seconds. Oh, he's losing time. It's now back to a little over 7.
Yeah, I suspect that the time lost on the last lap was that big mistake that I made, but also running a little bit slower just to get the tires warmed up. I feel like I'm getting a little more aggressive now that the tires are warm.
Yeah, the car and the balance is going to feel way better.
But also trying to not get too aggressive that I crash.
Yeah, Cody, it's just been consistency. I mean, I got burned out for a while, so I've come back and I feel like I'm kind of in a good groove with the league racing and then doing the endurance stuff on the weekends with the guys. Ah, thank you, Mauricio. I'm still trying to decide on turning on ads for the streams and videos because I don't want the streams to be impacted too much. But I think you could turn it on so it's got like the small ads on the bottom that pop up periodically or ads on the side, so you can adjust it so you don't get the ads that pop up that make you watch them.
The gap behind is now 6.0 seconds.
We've got to explore that a little bit more.
Personal issue premium, I don't see those.
Yeah. Yeah, having the premium's nice so you don't have to see them. I'm just trying to think of like, I mean, I never set the channel up to make any money off of it. But now that I have the opportunity, I don't want to screw up and kind of ruin the viewer experience and the interaction.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I started doing this, I never expected to get even 100 subscribers.
Sometimes YouTube gets things right, right, Chase? Yeah, and I was in that race with Travis. Travis and I were in the same split. Yeah, my pedals just quit working and I bent it. And I think we finished the race just watching Travis race.
Ooh, it almost... Car almost cut right there on the jump.
Yeah, that's what I had done in practice. So you lost about 5 seconds to P2 there, but the car is safe. I think he's got a little more pace than you, but he's been kind of inconsistent also. And he's going to be way faster than you on the straightaway.
How you feeling, Travis?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm in a rhythm. It's not a fast rhythm, but I'm in one.
Toby going with the GTA. I can't imagine you and Russ playing GTA. I thought he'd close in on you a little bit more.
I think he has damage.
I didn't see him hit anything. I don't think he does. I thought he had hit the guardrail initially, but he didn't. All right, you're doing good on fuel, Brian. You're at 6.2 at the line.
Roger.
So that'll get us 8 laps. That'll be perfect. So we won't save like a full pit stop, but it'll be fairly close to it. Someone went off in front of you, Brian. Oh, they're back on track. Cody trying something different. I've seen Dakota's been streaming some football.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Oh, I probably wanted to, Steve. I remember that race. The guy that hit me, yeah, he came off a pit road. I think I had like a half a lap lead.
This is their class leader.
And he came off pit road and just totally shoved me over into the grass. And oh, he spun out behind you, Brian.
Roger.
I think he was pushing hard to get to you. I don't think he's got any damage, but he's going to be a ways back, so you don't have to worry about him. Yeah, the guy came across and just totally got into the side of me. He just pulled out at pit road and shoved me right off track into the grass, and I was along for the ride and totaled my car. He was very apologetic, though. He was very, very apologetic. He felt terrible about it. I think his name was Yuri or something like that.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 103
I
Fahrenheit.
try to get him on this next stretch.
Alright, you got 11-second gap to P2, Brian.
Roger. So what you're saying is don't do anything stupid.
No, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing exactly what we need right now. Yeah, I try not to cuss too much. Every once in a while I do. But usually it's more because I make a mistake and I'm kinda cussing at myself.
Why do you think I say son of a biscuit or...
Jesse is very G-rated.
Yeah.
son
Now,
of a biscuit
if I've
eater
had
and hard for moving?
a few bourbons, it might be a little different.
You're now in the lead.
My version of Chase's Gary comes out a little bit.
You're pretty G-rated even off stream. Is that how you are in real life?
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't cuss a lot, but I mean, I do, but it's not. I don't know. I'm just super laid back, in all honesty. I don't let a lot of stuff kind of get me riled up. I mean, I have my moments. But yeah, my wife, she's basically cusses like a sailor, so I don't need to.
Always the ones you don't think of, right?
We're like the perfect balance for each other. She's like rowdy and super like outgoing and social, and I'm just kind of more the casual, sit back, and I mean, if I relate to someone, I'll talk their ear off, but like if we're out in public and stuff and I can't relate to someone,
Blue flag.
I'm like, yeah, I just want to go. Not that I can't force a conversation, but it's so much easier when it's someone you can relate with. I want to give him the right. There you go. Right side, Brian.
Clear right.
Oh, so Bailey, Toby already had the game, and he made him get rid of it, and Russ bought it for him? So Russ is being a bad influence, is what you're saying, Bailey. Grandpa Russ is being a bad influence.
So what you're saying is that Russ is bad grandpa.
Yeah, it would appear so. He's not here to defend himself today, so we'll have to remind him next time he's on
The gap
chat.
behind is now 11 seconds.
Do you want to hear a potentially controversial and unpopular opinion?
Maybe.
Sure.
The back of the Ferrari is friggin' ugly.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
not
it's not my favorite.
Okay, good.
How dare you, sir?
I don't know, it's friggin' ugly. I hate the back of the Ferrari. It's such a beautiful car, except for the rear end.
Yeah,
And
They
that's
screwed
usually
up on
like
it.
one of the defining features of a Ferrari is how good the taillights look.
I don't know, Bailey. Maybe Russ is going to get all amped up too, and he's going to be out there playing GTA and robbing the hookers and stealing cars. That would be awesome to see Russ doing. You got another GT3 coming up on you, Brian.
Blue flag.
Travis, you good? I'm gonna step away for a minute.
You're good, buddy.
I will try to find a spot for him to pass.
Oh, he's taking
Right
it.
here.
Left side, clear to the left.
I saw him coming.
He wasn't going to let you choose. I figured this little short sheet you're going through right here would have worked pretty well.
Yeah, but I mean it is P2 and he's 16 seconds behind the leader.
So P2's gained 2 seconds back, but you're doing good. Yeah, Russ being the bad influence on Toby.
I don't understand why the car keeps trying to go right on me there. I didn't even get up to 5th gear for me to shift down on it.
Oh, I haven't gotten into 5th gear at all. I'm always in 4th. The car behind lost 2 seconds. You got like another almost 12-second gap, but you got a GT3 coming up on you. We'll get you on the straightaway. Just run your line, Brian.
Right side.
Perfect. Try to get
Clear
a little
right.
draft if you can. There you go. BMW is not a pretty car. Yeah, I would agree with that.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Is that what you call it, Toby? Is that bedroom talk? Alright, I'll check your fuel at the line, right? You're at 5.2, so we're perfect on fuel. So the car behind us will probably have to pit 2 laps before us.
Four. I don't know what class of car that was that
It's,
came out of the pits, but I was trying to give him room.
It's Porsche Cup.
Okay.
He was totally slow, making sure you got the line.
Oh shit.
There you go, Bailey. There you go. You kids have fun. I'm not sure what kind of pace the Porsche Cup has, so just run your line, and then if he happens to get close, we'll find a spot for him to go by.
Work.
Because he's not going to get you here. Might try to get you going downhill. It's on the inside. He's on your right.
Car right, clear to the right.
I slowed up so he could get by me because I did not want to go through there too wide.
Yeah, no, that's the right call. He's P9 in class, so just be careful. Got a GT3 4 seconds back.
And 4.
Hey Toby, I do the same thing all the time. I do the same thing all the time. I get myself in trouble with the wife a lot. Jackie keeps having small incidents and losing time to Brian, and then he'll kind of gain it back a little bit, then lose it again. We'll probably get you into the right-hander. Watch your right. Okay. Alright, Brian, you've got a... I don't see any GR86s on the relative in front, and there's a GT3 8.5 seconds back.
And 4.
Five seconds back to the GT3.
Anybody want to do this one again tonight?
I can't. If I was around, I would.
I won't be able to, unfortunately.
Neither will I.
6 hours solo then.
Are you?
You're brave.
You're an animal.
Probably not. Tempted. Wouldn't mind doing it in a car that I never do though, like a TCR or something.
GR86.
Really anyway.
I think I'd fall asleep.
7.8.
GT3 coming up on your right.
TCR would provide a little bit of like challenge. I think I'd fall asleep in the GR86.
Yeah, I think you would too, in the GR86.
The TCR would be fun, I think.
Yeah, it's quick enough and challenging enough.
I've had the Hyundai for a while, and then I just bought the Honda during week 13 just to do something a little bit different. Not fast in TCRs, but be a fun challenge. Maybe not for 6 hours.
The Elantra or Veloster?
Elantra.
Stay off the no-no curb.
Alright, you've got another GT3 5 seconds back, right?
10-4. I'm guessing he's probably going to get me after the carousel here.
It might be a little bit, yeah. Right, Cody. Yeah, Cody said if GR86 would be like driving a normal car around here for 6 hours. I mean, pretty much. I mean, they just do some minor modifications. They throw in a roll cage and call it a race car.
Blue flag.
I mean, it's faster than my car. So. But yeah.
Alright, he'll get you. Oh, he's really trying to force it.
Clear to the right.
Good job, Ryan.
Thank you.
He was way too aggressive there. P2 had another incident. They lost 3 seconds so far. Oh, they're dropping back quick. Oh. Something happened big with the P2. I'm gonna check, Brian. Looks like they've got some front end damage. Yeah, something else happened. Oh, they've got major damage. They've got wheel damage.
So what you're saying is they're likely pitting this time
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
and probably taking their fast repair.
Yep. Yeah, he's trying to get it around. They're almost 30 seconds back right now. Yeah, they just fell to P3 in class. Yeah, Cody, your car and my car both are way faster than a GR86. And your truck, Chase. Yeah, and
What
Cody.
about my Ford Edge?
It could be, maybe. I think Cody's GT350 is probably faster than my CTSV. Cody, what's the 0 to 60 on your GT350? Alright, GT3 behind is pitting right now. You're 4.1 at the line. So we're doing good, but you might need to save a little. Yeah, we've got the EcoBoost in the Bronco Chase, and it's actually pretty fun. I mean, for being a 2.7 liter 6-cylinder turbo, or twin turbo technically, it's got some pickup for, I mean, a vehicle that weighs over 6,000 pounds.
Why did my wipers come on?
Oh, mine did that earlier. It's the iRacing gods trying to mess with us. Oh yeah, I know the CTSV is rated at 3.9, but that would be for an automatic. So with the manual, it's probably gonna be a bit slower than that. Yeah, I think full fluid and everything, it's a little over 6,000 pounds. At least for the model that we have with the upgraded suspension and the 35s. All right, you've got a GT3 coming up, 4 seconds back.
And 4.
You'll probably
Pretty
get
consistent, Travis.
Probably get you on the next
Yeah,
straightaway.
I wish I was consistently quick.
Is it
This is
setup,
only like
or is it car, or what is?
no, it's probably me. I've only really just recently started putting real laps in here. The first race I ever did on this track was just the other day with the league.
Oh,
So this is only the second official race I've ever done on it, and I think I probably only have about maybe 24 laps on the track.
So I have your Nurburgring
right.
Endurance Championship cherry then, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'll make you a plaque.
Yeah, I probably have hundreds upon hundreds of laps, so...
Yeah, Cody, the most I've done in the Cadillac is 125. But even then, it felt like I was going probably like 60. All right, Brian, you've got no GR86s on the relative at all. And it's 22 seconds back to a GT3. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was riding on board with you earlier, just trying to get some of the lines through osmosis, but
Hard.
Was your
I'm on-
sponge?
I'm riding on board right now with you, so maybe see where I can help.
I'm actually gaining on the guy in front by a little bit.
Yep. Weird. If I spot you, my base shakers think I'm in the car.
Yep,
I didn't know that.
it's super annoying.
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin this race for this guy. I think mainly what I'm missing from this track is just the confidence.
It does take some pretty high commitment in certain areas, that's for sure.
Yeah. I just don't have that yet.
I'll give you my my play-by-play. What's that called when they have it on TV and you do like a ride-along or something?
Oh,
And the driver just like gives his commentary as he drives.
ride along?
It's not right along. It's something else.
Lap overview? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I ride along definitely got the point across, so.
It's also kind of hard because I don't see live telemetry and not lines and stuff, but the gear shifts are all kind of weird, and
Yeah,
it's hard to tell if you're totally on the gas or braking and stuff like that, right?
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
What took you so long to get Nurburgring?
I had it, I just never really, like, found myself enjoying it until I started doing some laps in a GT4, and then the power of the car met my skill level for the track.
Yeah.
But I still never got around to doing it. Which is odd, because it's not like I dislike it, I don't know, I just never really got into it. There's also a little bit of a barrier too, which they addressed when they put that patch in for the that kind of quick reset.
Oh yeah, the active reset button.
The active reset.
Yeah.
One of the biggest issues with this track is, you know, if you screw something up, you're 8 minutes away from trying it again.
That's true. You know what? I have never used that feature, not once.
This is the only track I've used that feature.
I kind of found when I was learning the track and like turning off the driving line and all that stuff, because I did try it with the driving line on at first, was like you definitely learn it in sections, right? Like you go out, you do your 2 minutes, survive, then you crash.
Yep.
And you just try to go as long as you possibly can until eventually one day you
on a
can do
slower
the entire
car.
thing. But that's how I learned it, because that was before active reset, right?
Yeah.
They do have, when you reset your car, it does kind of put you wherever on the track, which helps a little bit, but...
Yeah, but you don't know exactly where those triggers are for the resets and stuff, so it's a little...
Yeah. See, I played Gran Turismo on the PS2, and I played this, or I like raced on Nurburgring all the time. That was my favorite track. Back with like a controller and stuff.
I think I played... It was Project Gotham that had this on it, I think.
Oh, that was a good game. Classic. I had Project Gotham. I don't remember playing racing on this track though.
Yeah, maybe I'm confusing it with one of the early Forzas, but
yeah. Forza, I'm pretty sure had it.
So talking about the resets, assuming you guys know this, but if you go and make a right turn there at the end of the Grand Prix section and go just far enough that the section time goes away and reset, it'll put you on the back stretch.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Travis, that you can do is there's a way to kind of game the system like what Brian is saying, so you don't have to do a full outlap.
Okay.
I do that quite often with testing and stuff like that. Have they ever said that that's like a bug or something, or is that intended?
You know, I don't know.
Like a nice bug to have, and they're not going to ever patch it because it kind of just makes sense and helps.
So I think what actually happens is, like I said, if you go far enough that the section time resets, it makes iRacing think that you're on that last section of the track instead of
so it's a bug
or whatever. More or less, yeah.
Yeah, super helpful bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time. If I make some kind of mistake in the Grand Prix section, I'll just turn off there and reset. Or like I said, on my out lap.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done a full out lap ever since I learned about that trick.
Me either. Other than, of course, in race.
Yeah, yeah.
When you have no choice.
Reading Jesse's chat. These guys talking about quick reset or active reset.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know. I think you need to learn it within the context of a race, and I think it builds memory if you can remember what you did the last corner, last lap, a minute and a half ago.
What the hell are you doing, dude?
I think it comes in handy for quick learning a section, but you don't want to do it over and over and over again, because if you're burning in bad habits, you're going to burn in bad habits
racing us for
easily.
position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Yeah.
Guys sound like you're having a philosophical discussion.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
Active resets, yeah. And by the way, Jesse, I just passed P4 in Porsche Cup.
Yeah, I saw they had wheel damage. Car was pretty jacked up. Toby said he's gonna go do some redneck lawnmower racing.
Hell yeah.
Isn't any kind of lawnmower racing redneck?
Got a GT3 coming up, right?
Car right. Clear to the right.
That
Bad
was
spot.
oh, flash his
That
ass.
was a horrible spot.
Did you flash him?
I did not.
Oh,
I was just trying to save the car.
that was yeah, that was a dick move. See, guys, I'll cuss every once in a while.
I'm watching your stream, and I keep forgetting that I'm listening to you on Discord, so I get it live as it happens, and then your stream is so far behind.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not used to it. It's usually the other way around.
Yeah, I had his stream up with audio, and then he popped in the Discord chat, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to mute your stream so I don't get confused.
Hey, Chris, how's it going? Are you guys doing the 6 hour this weekend?
All right, so
I'm getting
Jesse,
more and more comfortable, Matt. It's a matter of learning and being confident, I think.
Yeah, I can tell.
Right.
Like you're slowing down, you're downshifting where you don't need to. It's like
Yeah.
really, it's just going to come down to trusting the line.
Yep.
And then you can stay in the higher gear and just carry the
So you
speed
might
through
need
it, right?
to save a little, Brian. If you could lift here.
Travis, I think you'll have one lap left after this.
10-4.
So we're 2.1 at the line, Brian.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, I was starting to say, I think,
You good to hop back in?
I think P2 is going to be pitting this time.
We're still at 2.1. So we're trending where we need to. Yeah, Chris, we've had a pretty good race so far. Running P1, I think we're 30 seconds up on P2. But we've been saving fuel, so we're a little ahead on the fuel strategy, I think. It just clipped over to 2.
The car behind
Hey,
is
Grayson,
pitting.
I thought I heard your name, but wasn't entirely sure. There was too many voices.
What about the GP circuit? Do you drive that quite often, Travis?
Not often enough to be proficient, but often enough to be
All
decently
right.
quick at it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
We had a pretty fun battle last season, Matt. in the GT4 series we run in there.
That was a good battle.
I think
So you
we
can
were,
stay in second gear there and just trail brake through that corner. Here you can stay in
Okay.
third, climb that curb.
This. I'm sorry, the right-hander?
The left-hander
Class
Oh,
cars
the
are
right-hander. Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine.
might be a second behind.
so you got a GT3 coming up, right? They're about a second and a half back. Looks like P2 did pit. It's on your right.
That looked pretty good through there.
Probably just lift, don't brake in a situation like that, right?
So go all the way to the left by the sign, and you can go no lift. You should be able to do that almost flat.
Yeah, I can do that
The guy
one
in front of
flat.
me almost lost it.
Yeah,
And all the way
he's-
through here, it's
he's
just a
hauling.
little bit of brake to kind of keep your cars steady, but stay in third all the way through there. Down to 2.
That's a bummer, Chris. When do you expect to have your CPU back?
Oh man, you got Chris Rock watching your stream?
Yeah,
Crazy.
the Chris Rock. The one and only Chris Rock. The only Chris Rock in my life, anyway.
Ask him about the slap. I had to. Sorry. And Grace and I will catch up on the messages that you sent as soon as I get out of the car and get the VR off. But thank you.
You downshift for this left?
Here?
Yeah.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. Lift and a tiny bit of brake if you need it. I can stay in third gear all the way through here. Down into 2.
That was
And
really
then
weird.
hard out of it.
I feel like I hit my
Go pretty
braking-
flat here.
Up to 4, lift.
Every once in a while I get weird things like that too, Brian.
This is a tough spot.
Yeah. You get
Missed
this
hit,
wrong, you
miss.
end up in the grass.
Yeah. That's usually like a light brake with a big lift beforehand. This you can stay in 2 and accelerate hard out of
That'll be a nice update, Chris.
if you weren't behind this GT4.
So, Chris
Hey, I'm
says,
going as fast as I can.
Chris says he's the drunk Irish Chris Rock.
The drunk
So-
Irish Chris Rock. That's hilarious.
And then Cody said, lift and coast, Brian. Please, Brian. That would be Crew Chief Cody.
Crew Chief Cody. I respond to the negative comments that from Crew Chief, telling me how much I suck and how this is not acceptable.
Well, I'm sure Cody will be happy to do that too.
Do you have Swery Crew Chief on too?
No, I don't use the Crew Chief app. I use Dre.
Do you like Dre?
I mean, it's all right. It's mainly just for something different because everybody uses Crew Chief. And I'm not a follower. I do different stuff.
Oh, yeah. Blaze your own trail, huh?
Yeah.
I tried Dre for a little while, mainly to try out the voice commands,
Mm-hmm.
but I found it doesn't work any differently or better than Crew Chief for me. For some reason, that stuff doesn't work very well. Like
Yeah.
we can talk just fine, and you guys can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
crew chief never hears me. Ever.
Oh yeah, it never worked for me either. The voice recognition.
Yeah.
I don't use the voice commands, but my biggest complaint with Dre, and John will
That's awesome, Jack.
attest to this in my chat, but Dre will fill me up
Press
to
the
the
car,
end
gotta-
Reggie. He's racing us for position.
and
Don't
give me
expect
enough
to
fuel
blue.
to get to the end, and then
GT3
tell me I
coming,
need
Brian.
to stop.
He'll probably be looking here in the next couple of corners. He's waiting.
I'm gonna give it to him here.
Oh, he screwed up. Oh, he's going.
Clear right. You're clear.
Yeah, he got on the curb and completely upset the car.
That'll happen.
Yeah, Cody's an amazing crew chief. Him and Mauricio were crewing for me for one race. And they had me go out on wet tires. I proceeded to crash as soon as I left pit lane and ran right into the wall.
Is that the spa race?
No, that was the first Sebring race. First race ring I think that we had done in the Pony Express. He says he's a better crew chief than driver. Got another GT3 coming up, right?
You got the pit stop ready?
All right, Jesse. There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, maybe I don't have the tires up. No, I do.
Well, I apologize for the auspicious start there. That kind of cost us a bit, but
That's all good.
Try to draft on him a little bit, Brian.
Right side. Keep it steady.
The fun part about
Clear
this
right.
next stint is most of the guys in front have pretty slow pace, so
So when you're
It'll
coming
be
up
fun
the
to catch
hill at the end of the straightaway, Brian, lift a little bit early to save a little fuel.
But like here?
Oh, no, further down, like when you're coming up to the last couple of corners. Because we need,
Yeah, I typically do, but
because it's going to be tight. It's at 1.1 right now.
I think after your start there, you didn't have any X's after the first 2 laps that you did.
yeah.
Either you need to pit or you need to save a bunch this lap. You're still at 1.1, so if
All right,
you
buddy.
save, you'll be good. You're
come
just
on.
going to need to intentionally save. So lift
Just
about
just remind me of where I need to lift.
lift about like 50 meters early into like the end of the straightaways. Yeah, it just clicked over to 1. So you're gonna definitely need to do some saving. Yeah, so you like there, you pretty much are lifting right when you're braking. You want to lift a little bit early and then brake.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Boy, that was a bad spot for me to try to pass him. But I had the run.
Well, it was kind of weird. Like he didn't want to. I don't know. He kind of came back on you instead of kind of letting you go too.
Well, that was probably on me because I was doing some extra braking because I was taking such a bad line into that little
So,
chicane.
lift a little here. Lift a little early.
I feel so out of whack with trying this fuel save.
Yeah, it's going to be tight, so I'll need you to save. Cody says you'll be fine, though.
Thinking I'll be fine too, but don't want to risk it.
Slower class car ahead.
What's our gap to P2?
Minute 45.
Good, because I'm going to lose some time right here.
Yeah, just be safe. You can get him after the slow section. Yeah, Chris, Chase runs me also. I don't know, Chase, my 13700 runs kind of hot. But Travis was looking up some information and said that it's kind of common for them to run a little hot. Yeah, Cody, I struggle with the VR too.
Whoa, what the heck? I jacked up that carousel.
Yeah, you did. So you got
all set up?
Yeah, pit stop's ready. There's a GR86 you're going to catch here in about 5 seconds. Well, it's 5 seconds up the road.
And four.
And there's a GT3 that's 15 seconds back.
And four. And how's the fuel looking?
We are at 0.4 of a lap. 1.4 gallons.
I think we're good. But I will still do a little lifting.
coming up on a slower class car.
I'm gonna be patient with this guy.
You should be able to get him on the right up here. GT3 is going to catch you here in a moment.
On your right. Clear to the right.
GT3 will get you on the straightaway.
Four.
It's funny that GT3 looked massive next to the GR86.
Well, I bet.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, 0.2 of a gallon, or 0.8 of a gallon, 0.2 of a lap.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
No.
I will still lift right here just to make sure.
Oh, I think you're fine. We're at 0.6, so yeah, it's plenty. I know Brian was bullying the Porsche GR86 out of the carousel.
Box, box.
Said that like you
Pit
almost
lane
forgot.
Speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Look
I
out for the
almost
pit
did.
speed limit. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alrighty. You want to take over, sir, or you want me to go do another?
I'm good to take over. You're ready for a break?
Alright. Yes, I need to turn my fan on.
Okay.
So I'm going to exit so I can get out of VR for a few minutes.
Sounds good.
And rejoin on monitor. Ooh.
Ah,
All right, I'm loading back in, but I'm going to go turn my fan on because I am sweating. Thanks, Toby.
What's going on with this GR86? I don't know if you guys saw that.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
And thank you, Grayson and Toby, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, thanks to everybody that has liked and viewed. Also, appreciate it. And 60% loaded back in. That's going to get turned off for an hour. My text-to-speech was still on, yammering.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
iRacing must be a Microsoft product because that last 10% always takes forever to load.
I know, it seems to stall out at 90.
Let's take a look and see relative. Okay, P2 is 12 seconds back, and other than that, you have just GR86s, both front and back, including one that's 2 seconds
Slower
ahead.
class car ahead.
Go. Hey Mitchell, how are you doing, buddy? We're taking another shot at the NEC, and currently in P1, and we've been running a pretty good fuel strategy to where we're getting an extra lap compared to everybody else in the GT4s, and yet still relatively faster. Oh, I don't know what's up with my lap times. I know I kept it clean, but
You were being pretty cautious around other cars.
well, thereafter P2 crashed and we had that 30-second gap. I really let off on the push. Because I didn't want to screw up and crash out and cause our fast repair to be used. Speaking of.
Oh yeah, make sure it's off.
Already. Seven laps. 2 laps ago, so probably about 5 laps, and P2 will be pitting. Fujimoto's
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 14 seconds.
GR86 is 4 seconds ahead of you.
Coming up on a slower car.
Whew, tires are hot.
A little toasty.
A little toasty. Put a lot of energy through them.
Another GR86, 11 seconds ahead.
Copy that.
Text message getting deleted. I get so much junk text messages.
Oh, I do too.
Good for a few minutes, Matt.
Yep.
And most of them are political, and they always get deleted and reported, regardless of who they're for or against. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah, my number's public for my business, so. But most of my stuff is kind of business related spam.
Well, mine is not necessarily public, but I had an issue. It's now been a few years, but I had an issue where some older gentleman that lived in the southern part of Idaho, like a day's drive away from me, was giving out my number as if it was their own cell phone. And so they were signing up for a bunch of stuff, and I would get the text messages.
Oh.
And I don't think it was necessarily malicious on their part. I think it was
It's just like
stupidity.
it's like I don't want to put my number in, so I'll put this number in.
No, I don't think it was anything like that, because I mean I had like a furniture store call me to confirm a delivery, and I was like, yeah, no, you're. I'm not him. I go, it's not that you have the wrong number. He gave you the wrong number.
Yeah, I can see that being a real pain.
And the way that I found out about it actually was it was pre-pandemic. I think it was 2019. We were down there in California seeing some family because my mom's sister had just passed away, and I got a text message from someone telling me to do something about my dog because it was outside barking at like 3 in the morning. And so I responded back. I was like, I don't even have a dog. I'm not home. What are you talking about? And so then we had a conversation. And she told me, yeah, I looked your number up online and it says that you're this person. I was like, nope. I was like, I've had this number for 7 years now, and I am not that person.
That's weird, yeah.
So then I got online and looked, and sure enough, my number was being associated with this other guy online. Well, then come to find out, like I said, this because my number was out there as this guy's. Come to find out, I got a phone call from one of his old buddies that was looking to catch up, and it turns out that he was, get this, retired FBI.
Weird. I mean, so he should have totally known better.
Could have, but yeah.
This makes you wonder if maybe there was some like Alzheimer's or some kind of memory issue settling in.
I have no idea. And this guy was like 78 at the time or something like that. So I told the friend, I was like, if you do happen to get a hold of him, please let him know that he's giving out my cell phone number as his own. And he said he would. And it was shortly after that that it kind of had started dwindling down. I mean, I still get text messages from the Twin Falls electoral board or whatever, wanting to know if I'm going to vote, and they'll specifically say his name, and then I just delete it because I don't want to respond to it and get into it again.
You should have called him and gave him a piece of your mind.
Hey Jay, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a great weekend. You must have found me through Cody's channel, huh? So I know you're on Cody's live stream all the time.
Just so you're aware, the person that is driving the P2 car right now started the race and they were running 851s compared to your 40s. So as long as you run your pace, you should pull away.
It should be running quicker than 51s now, though, because I've only put about, I think, 4 seconds on them. Maybe 5 seconds.
His last 2 laps were both 51s.
Oh, okay.
Now, granted, that first lap was when I was still in the car, and this is your out lap, isn't it?
No, my second lap.
Okay, yeah, I guess last lap would have been your out lap.
The gap behind has increased to 16 seconds.
Literally nobody around you right now. I'm going to switch to TV cam for a little bit.
Sounds good.
I'll keep an eye on the relative over on my OBS. But,
yeah, I got but I'm alone right now.
Actually, I will bring your screen back up. I got your string up now so I can see the relative easier. Granted, it is a couple of seconds behind, but still.
What's your guys' weather like today, Cody? Oh shit, right. Damn it.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse.
A little damage, but
The track temperature's falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Before. I saw it.
There was like, I did not have the grip that I've had. I don't think the damage is bad, just I don't have any wheel damage.
Track temperature seems to be dropping a little bit. It's down to 99.
I know, it was
So chat, let the
trying
record
to make
show.
friends with the wall.
Let the record show. The first person to actually give us damage was Jesse.
Well, and that's why Matt was questioning why he would drive with me.
It was valid.
Yep.
I may have given us our first incident point, but you got the first damage.
And that was my first incident point too. Felt like there was a magnet just pulling the BMW over.
No incident points almost halfway into the race? That sounds boring.
Yep.
Yeah, we are currently sitting at 4 total incident points.
I had 12 in the first lap.
Hey, Jesse, just so
Show
you
off.
know, it didn't. Just so you know, that didn't register as a contact, only off track.
Really?
I mean, I'm sure you did get a little damage on the side. But yeah, race control shows off track 1x for a total of 4.
Yeah, it says I've got damage in various places. Whatever that means.
Jay said that was the wall, sir.
Seconds.
Hey, Stoxy. Happy Saturday, brother. Hope you're doing good.
I was just about to say what Stocksy said, but you apparently saw it.
Yeah, straightaway speed is down a little bit, Brian. Not a lot, but definitely a little bit.
But even though you didn't ask, I'll just go ahead and say it's currently 81 degrees here with 18% humidity.
It's probably pretty close to what we had. Actually, we'll have higher humidity because when I woke up this morning, we actually had a lot of overcast from the Bay Area.
Some of that marine layer.
Yeah. Which we don't get a lot of that up here.
Yeah,
I mean, it'll get foggy during the winter after a good storm.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember the Thule fog.
Yeah.
I have to say, I laugh when up here they talk about it getting foggy, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is just a light cover of fog. This is nothing.
Yeah, I mean, the fog here, I mean, you know, I mean, there's times you can't even hardly see the car in front of you.
Let's put it this way. The last job that I had in California was driving one of those bobtail trucks.
Yeah.
With a really short nose. I remember one particular evening was heading back to the warehouse so I could go home for the night, and it being so foggy that I could barely even see the first white line off my hood.
Yeah, I mean, it gets bad. Oh, Stocksy, congratulations. That's awesome. We were stoked to hear you got P2, but to find that you've been upgraded to P1, that's amazing. So had someone reported the winning team, it sounds like? That was our first time doing the Spot 24, so to be able to survive that race and get P2, let alone the win, that's awesome.
Winners got DQ'd for smurfing?
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm gonna ask the question. Stocksy, are you feeling like Cal right now? I know it's a technicality, but if you take this trophy away from me, I'm gonna sock you in the face. And the Talladega Nights.
At first I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's...
Cal finally gets a win, and he's like, yeah, I know I won on a technicality, but if you try to take it away from me, I'm gonna sock you right in the face.
I don't know, win's a win.
A win is a win.
Yeah, if somebody was cheating, that's no way to get a win.
And yes, Chase, we are almost halfway. 3 hours and 13 minutes to go.
Our last stop is only going to be like a partial stop, right?
I'm good with that.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
We're 5.8 laps remaining.
Are you able to check to see what kind of tire wear we've been getting? Thinking maybe on our last stop we probably don't take tires. I have a feeling tires will be longer than fuel.
Fronts are showing 71, 74, rears 87, 88.
Okay. Maybe we just do fronts.
trying to do some quick math, but of course we got 3 hours to figure it out. But 5 laps would be roughly 40-ish minutes. So it would put us at about 2:30 remaining. No, Stocksy, we got second last time. The time before that, we won. And the only reason we got second was because my last 3 laps were incredibly slow due to a bunch of mistakes that allowed the eventual winner to catch back up. Yeah, so if you can do 5 laps, it's 40 minutes. That's 2.5 hours remaining. We run another 8 laps. That would be that can't be right.
I would think the last stint will probably be like a half stint.
Yeah. Well, maybe even less. Because we're doing right around an hour stint.
Oh, okay. Well, then no, then yeah, it'd be an hour. We just need.
Because like I said, we got 3
Less
hours and
fuel.
10 minutes. We're at 3 hours 10 minutes remaining in the race, and you still have 5 laps of fuel. More than 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, because we're
So
gonna be.
you're not even halfway through your your stint, which is our third.
Okay.
So we're doing more than an hour. Have to be,
Yeah.
unless the time is completely wrong.
No, it seems like we would be doing more than an hour. It's probably a little less than an hour on 7 laps, and we're doing 8 lap stints.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably right around an hour and 10 minutes that we're doing per stint. So that would mean that this stint should be up, like I said, around 2.5 hours remaining. Then if I do another hour and 10-ish, that would put us at an hour and 20 minutes remaining. So yeah, we'd be looking at basically 1 lap of fuel for the last stint, if my quick math is right. And if anyone in chat is better at calculating
The gap behind's
stops or
increased to
fuel stints,
18
please
seconds.
feel free to correct me if I'm, especially if you guys have been watching the whole race. How long are we going on the fuel stint, time wise?
We're probably not quick around here, Stocksy. We don't crash a lot. We keep it clean. We're just consistent. Boring. Yes. As Matt would say, we are boring. But good job on your P6 and GT3s earlier. That's awesome. What position are you guys in right now, Matt?
Don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
No, we're 28th.
Are you guys still at least on the lead lap?
You've just done an 8:48.5.
Cool.
Oh, I binned it. Stop paying attention. Son of a bee.
Any damage?
A little bit, yeah.
I shouldn't have come back to the rig.
Oh, it's because we were talking to him. We distracted him.
I'm pretty sure it's because I brought the bad juju back with me.
So yeah, if my math is right, 8 laps is an hour, roughly an hour and 10 minutes. So yeah, if we keep this up, we're going to be basically 1 lap, 5 stints and 1 lap short.
Yep.
My left rear looks a little tweaked, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge hit, but
You're
take my mind off
gaining
the
on
race for 2
Porsche.
seconds.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Slowly, but you are gaining.
I was up 7/10 on our best, and now I'm down 2 full seconds.
I'm pretty sure that's still like 10 seconds quicker than I've managed to put down, so
No, not
I think you're alright.
Not really. Let's hope it's fixable in the pit stop.
Second place has started putting up 49s.
Yeah, the Fujimita boys had a bit of an incident, got a lot of wheel damage.
They've fallen even farther back.
Have they?
Oh yeah, they are now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P8 in class.
Looking like 2 to go, unless we do some fuel saving, we can probably eke out 3.
Two more to go. I won't be able to save enough.
Nope, that's fine.
Oh, this Porsche Cup's way off pace, Brian.
Yeah. That's the same Porsche Cup that I passed in my last stint.
Why are they still driving around like that?
If you're ready.
I mean, they must not have a meatball, but they're so far off pace, they're still driving around. Unless they got another meatball.
Nope. Oh. Oh!
Oh!
That explains it. That guy is driving it solo. And his
track temperature's
division,
decreasing. It's
which I
now
know is
95
not
Fahrenheit.
licensed, but it gives a pretty good idea. His division is rookie. So solo driving 6 hours and probably not very high iRacing.
Probably just bought the track too.
Probably.
Probably.
Car looks like it.
Jeez, guy.
By the way, you have another Porsche Cup that's only 5.5 seconds. And that's
P3.
P3, and he's a lap down from us. So, what place are we in Porsche Cup? We have P3. We're P17 overall. Yeah, Chris, we're P3 in the P Cup. It is Class D minimum. Like I said, the division is not necessarily class. More than likely, he's just out of rookie.
Like he just barely got promoted to D.
Yeah, and
Probably went on the forums, asked the question, what's the best car to learn as a new player? Was told Porsche Cup, bought that, and then decided to buy the map, and
yeah,
now he's out there doing crazy slow times. I mean, good on him. 6 hours is one way to learn track.
Yeah, that's no joke.
especially with doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesse,
long
that's
as it's
half
not
distance.
causing
We
problems
think
for anyone
about
else,
37 minutes of fuel remaining.
Let her rip.
Yeah, Jay, this would be an awesome track to drive in real life.
You can do it.
Yeah, Kevin, who was supposed to do the race with us last weekend, he gets to drive it periodically.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Well, that
Jesse,
sucks.
you got 4.2 laps of fuel remaining right now.
Copy that. Yeah, Cody just skips practice and goes
Quickest
straight to the
right
race. Cody has a firm no practice policy.
Literal no practice policy. Pony Express, he shows up 2 minutes before the races start.
Hopefully this guy will let me go by.
Nope, he's gonna pull away from you.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna catch right back up to him at the start of the twisty bits. I mean, I already caught back up to him. Oh, he's so slow.
Cody just said, and that's why I suck.
But your streams are entertaining, Cody. That's what matters. Not boring like Ryan and I. Oh,
Hector.
Jesus. Come on, dude.
Hopefully he lets you by here.
He's not going to because he'll pull away.
Yep.
You might need to message him and ask if we can get by. He's going to pull away here, though. So I won't catch back up to him for a little bit.
Travis,
Yeah, buddy.
our car's got a big boo-boo.
Coming in.
I can go another one, but we're hurting now.
Yeah.
I got whipped off that curb right into the wall, hey?
I saw it. It was
It was very odd.
Yeah, Jack, I was going to hold off on flashing, but I might need to. I mean, yeah, he's so slow through the slow parts.
I do find it funny though that is P3 in the P Cup,
And we're actually...
and we're a lap ahead of him.
I mean, he's probably getting the blue flag the whole time, too.
Okay, you ready to go next time, Runner? Next time,
yes,
bud?
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he just wants to race.
Right side, clear right.
After you force the issue,
Finally. I mean, he's going to be faster in the straightaways, but I'm so much faster everywhere else. Just have to hope he doesn't run by me up here. If he passes me on the uphill, then that'll suck. Yep, and here he comes. Oh, I think he backed off.
yeah. I think he realizes that he'd be an idiot if he were to.
Yeah, he's backing off.
I mean, he's locked into his position right now. P4 is an additional lap down to him, and he's not on the same lap as anybody else in his class. By the way, that's the Fujimoto boys that you're catching.
Oh, it is, huh?
By the way, there's a GT3 that's 33 seconds behind you. Fujimoto's letting you by.
Sorry, Brian, how far back to the GT3?
It's now off my relative, so it's more than 24 seconds.
Oh, okay.
And you have 3 GR86s in front of you on the relative, but they're 30, 44, and a minute 4 ahead. So, oh, it sounds like someone just hit something. So
Sometimes
are you good for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and then start getting into VR again. Because you're at 3.4 right now.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. The fast pickup drivers should be pretty close to the GT3 cars. But I think the pickup drivers on our split are only 1,000 high rating.
I don't have the headset on, but 3.2 laps of fuel.
Copy that.
Just cut the track.
6 seconds up, or 6 seconds away from the GR86.
Thank you, sir.
And that GT3 is now 20.7 seconds behind you. Good with me exiting so I can get iRacing into the VR?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right, I will be back in a minute or
two. Slower class car ahead.
So that guy that's doing the P-Cup by himself is
I'm coming in.
speed
And
class
forward.
driver at 955 iRating. him as rookie division is a little curious because he's got a higher I rating than I do.
It's a minute and optional. It's not too much of an issue, honestly. Definitely down on aero and a little bit on top end, but
well, let's see what it gets us here with they're doing optionals now. You said it's just down on top end, there's nothing else going on with it?
no, it's down on aero. Like, it's
Okay.
definitely not nearly as solid, but it's not terrible. Just go slow with it.
Yep, I'll take my time.
Might not even feel it too much if you're...
Back
As slow as I am already.
Yeah.
GT3 5 seconds back, and a GT3 9.5 seconds back. That is P1 and P2 in GT3s.
Oh wow, and they're only
5 seconds.
5 seconds apart. That's cool.
And GR86 3 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be holding my bladder.
You're good, buddy. Go for it.
Let go.
Blue flag. Here come the GT3 class cars. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm looking down to see him come. He's holding. Might try taking you before the carousel. Yep,
On your
he's on the left. On the left. On the
Oh,
left.
Jesus.
On the left.
Clear left. Clear all around.
Ah,
That was,
can you apologize to
Highly.
TCR?
yeah.
Yeah, because there wasn't a spot there for us to be 3 wide.
He says thanks.
Faster car behind.
I'm assuming that's him.
I think it was Vladimir.
No.
Oh,
Vladimir's the GT3. I think they wrecked and had to tow.
oh no.
GT3. Vladimir. On the
All
right.
right. Clear to the right.
Was it Mateus or?
I'm checking. It says car 5.
It'd be Mateus.
Yeah, Mateus. So, but the person that was, that's not the person that responded.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
I said private. Oh, sorry to him. So, no, not Mateus.
No.
What am I saying? Mateus is also a GT3, and he's 4/10 of a second behind you. He is coming. Oh, I see. There's a Mateus, A-M-A-T-E-U-S, who just passed you, and Mateus, M-A-T-T-H-I-A-S. So the I-A-S, Mateus, is the one that you bumped.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of hold my line, and then there was like a kink in the road where he was coming up.
Yeah. Well, that just wasn't a spot for 3 wide, in my opinion. Of course, I'm going to take your side on this.
No, my opinion too.
My opinion, the GT3 should not have tried pushing the issue right there.
No, because
There's a group of faster cars
I
behind.
was going to get by him.
You've got a, oh, it's Hector.
Because I would have got by the G86, and then there was plenty of space and room for the GT3 to then get by me.
Yep.
So he just had to wait like literally half a second, and it would have been fine.
The P Cup is looking to try to pass you again.
It's 2 or 3 laps till I pit.
You are at 2.2 laps of fuel right now.
The car behind's pitting now.
And we got 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining, so
Damn.
17 minutes before you pit. It's going to be right at 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
2
so
hours, 2 hours and 23 minutes, I think. So
yeah.
I'll propose it, but I'm thinking we kind of abandon the fuel saving mode. Because like I said, we're going to, if my calculations are correct, and it's really starting to look that way, our last fuel stop is going to be basically white flag.
Yeah, but I think the less fuel we have to take, because I'm not giving up any time, at least on my end.
Yeah,
the less fuel,
I don't even see BP2 right now.
the less fuel we have to take.
Car left. Clear left.
We've got another GR86 that's 10.5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, that's true, Cody, right? I can understand that. I mean, he had P2 super close, so I mean, he's wanting to keep that gap.
Okay. Everybody in front of you should pull away. Everybody currently behind you should stay behind. Because everybody keeps saying boring.
Looks like Hector maybe had a little moment.
Slight bubble. You got a GR86 that's 30 seconds ahead. Hector is catching back up. Change the banner, the banner on the lead. And from the M4 GT4 to that. Full on W mobile.
Doing good?
Feel okay?
Yeah, it feels fine. There's a couple of higher speed corners that it's clear there's a little bit of lag, but it's not bad.
Yeah. A little understeer in the high speed corners.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think we've gained about 5 positions though.
I'll take it.
What place are you guys in?
Well, I mean, that's all on you too, so.
I think there's been like P33 is DNF. P31 looks like they're towing. I think I only passed one or two teams on frac. Thing about Nordschleife, there's always going to be death.
Yep. Don't touch the grass there. Nope.
I might. Yeah, Crash, we're still first. Yeah, I'll get him. Hector might get me.
Good bragging, you hoser.
What's that?
There goes Hector.
Good bragging.
No.
It's a very Canadian thing to say. Hoser.
Okay, Jesse, we just cut the track.
Did you learn that when you got your pet beaver?
Say that again.
Did you learn that when you got your pet beaver?
Well, that was the pet beaver's name.
We wouldn't say that about our pet beavers.
Oh.
We're running on
Excuse
fumes,
me.
mate. In this lap.
You were at 1.2 laps of fuel at the line.
Copy that. It's the pit stop already. Make sure to turn off fast repair.
Yes, it is. Fast repair is turned off.
Got a little damage, but it's not bad. It's just hurting a little bit on the top end, on the longer straightaways.
Yeah, I'll just take whatever gets done while fuel and tires are going on.
Yeah. And Chase, I think I just got the 10X, so thanks for jinxing me, brother.
I think I had 3 of those so far.
I am kidding, Chase, but you know.
There's a GR86 right there. And that is actually 5th in our class that's right in front of you. Sorry, no, that's not.
Like, that's a Porsche Cup.
That's Hector. My iRacing. I'm gonna blame iRacing, but it's probably more my eyes. I saw that as pink that was directly in front of me. Not blue.
At least it seems like Hector found a little more pace.
I wonder if he was on cold tires at the time.
Oh no, it only seems like the last kind of lap or two, he's kind of maybe figured some stuff out.
Oh, okay, so Hector just got into the car 5 laps ago. He had 2 laps where there's no time registered, then an 8:52, then an 8:48, then an 8:44. So yeah, he's just figuring the car out. Gotta love that, right?
Oh, that's what Cody does.
GT3 is 2 GT3s, 23 and 28 seconds behind you.
Alright.
Probably won't catch you before you hit, but there's a possibility.
Yeah, if they do, I think it'd be pretty close to the end of the lap.
Yeah, it's P3 and P4, so they're at least running pretty good laps.
A little mistake on my part.
You're all good. What are you guys laughing at?
I'm finding all these old beer commercials from my childhood.
Oh.
I'm putting them all in the chat.
I was wondering what was going on in Discord.
Are those being directed at Brian or me? Or both of us? Thanks, Mauricio. Yeah, we haven't bent it, so we're good.
Okay, the GT3s are now 13 and 20 seconds behind you, and the GR86, that is 5 seconds ahead of you.
very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Jesse.
First of the GT3, 6 seconds back. Smart, he'll wait till the straight. Extra 0.4 laps of fuel. Next box.
Copy that.
Right side. Clear to the right.
The next one is 9 seconds back, so it should
1 gallon remaining.
rear pit on that.
Box in 4, 3,
Good run.
2, 1. Box now.
Oh, the Fujimoto boys are in the pits.
All right, Brian, it's all yours.
Got half a gallon left.
Hey,
Minute
Chris,
2
thanks
up.
for hanging out, brother. We appreciate it. Hope you get your CP in soon and can get back on the track with us. We appreciate it. Drunk Irish Chris Rock, Chase. Drunk Irish Chris Rock. You got to get it right. All right, Brian, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
In for it.
Damn it.
Come on, let me out. There we go.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Gotta get in the groove. I forgot to turn text speech on. So anyone in my chat, I apologize. I won't be able to hear or respond to.
No, Brian just wants to ignore all of you guys. Oh, thank you, Stoxy. I appreciate it.
I knew I was forgetting something when I was getting ready to get in the car, and it just dawned on me that's what it was. So I'm guessing someone, I don't know who, but someone will probably come into my chat and from yours and say a bunch of stuff in jest.
Right, Chase? We got to keep that Irish stereotype alive, right? The drunk Irishman. Oh, thank you, Leah. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I cannot imitate his text-to-speech thing or whatever it is. Yeah, for the GT4 League, Mauricio, yeah, I'll be running the Porsche GT4. That'd be funny to have.
That was your best lap, Travis.
What's that?
That was your best lap.
Yeah, except I put a wheel off.
Oh, so it doesn't count.
I know. I had one incident point.
Just realized it wasn't live, Brian.
How dare you, sir?
I'm slowly getting more and more comfortable.
Good. So track temp.
So
Track temp go down makes it a little simpler.
P2's been running between 51s and 54s, right? Oh, it's fast lap is a 50.8.
Well, I know I can do that. Just need to focus up and hit my marks.
Yeah, maybe we need to come up with some really weird random things for Brian's stream. So the whole text-to-speech thing.
Except text speech is not on.
Well, when you have it on. Chase says that he always wants to send you random stuff.
Just know that if you get me laughing too hard, I might crash. That almost happened at the 24-hour here. I forget what it was that Wes said, but he said something that was just hysterical while I was driving, and it was through one of the technical spots that's coming up here.
So no jokes for Brian.
And I was laughing so hard that I barely kept it on the track.
I've done a couple laps, Mauricio, and the Mustang feels really good in the dry. It felt super planted. I haven't done any in the wet yet. Yeah, Lee,
what
it's a
track?
little different with the text to speech. Oh, GT3 league for Sebring.
Oh,
Mauricio
gotcha.
said he's going to win. So Mauricio, are you going for overall win or just class win? Yeah, Mauricio,
I'm
if
going.
his
I'm
thought is
going for.
racing, better stay clear, because he's got a target on you.
I was gonna say I'm going for not having a frame issue.
Well, Sebring has the 3D curbs too.
But I've ran Sebring and never had a problem. But have they added the 3D curves recently?
No, it's been probably a first season of the year. You got a GT3 coming up, right? I believe they're Ward, Leah, but they're in a different split. Looking
Right
on your
side, clear right.
No X. That was almost disaster. All right, settle up.
Mauricio, which car are you going to be running in GT4s? So in that stint, Brian, left fronts were still at about 80, right front between 82 and 87, and it's pretty close to 90 on the rears.
Well, I readily admit that I'm harder on tires than you are.
Yeah, he said he didn't have time to set up the stream, which is kind of a bummer.
Not missing a ton.
Well, they could still be harassing you.
It's alright, they didn't get to see my flub of a first lap.
It still wasn't as bad as mine at Spa. Let's not forget that.
We won't.
We're not gonna let you.
And for good measure, I did post it on YouTube. It's out there for everybody to see.
For all of eternity.
Yep. Hey Dan, how's it going? I haven't had a chance to go and see how you finished. The last time I checked, I think you were running P12, but I haven't got to the end of your race yet. Guys, Easy Rider Dan, he ran the first time slot for the 6 hour. He ran it solo.
Crazy mofo.
Your wife wants to know what position you're in, Travis.
17th. 7th. 3rd. First. Or 27th.
I was gonna say, I have no idea, to be honest.
You don't have relative up?
I do, but I'm not looking at it right this second.
Yeah.
27th.
Focus.
I ran the Formula One IGP last night at Spa, the full race, and I did it in VR. And like, I haven't taken time to set up any overlays or anything like that, so literally have no idea what's going on. Half the race.
You don't know where you're at on track.
Pretty much. Like that's.
You should still be able to see the iRacing relative.
Yeah, I don't put it up. I put relative up, but I don't look at it a ton.
They're in P27.
Not in VR.
You guys started P17, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, but Dan, you did the 6 hour solo. That's still impressive.
little crazy, but impressive.
Did he do it in the GR86 though?
No, he did it in the BMW GT4.
All right. Then that's impressive.
Well, I
we
think
don't count
it could
Sunday
be.
drive.
It could be harder in the GR86 though, because I think you become so complacent at times.
Oh gosh, it would be so boring.
Blue flag.
If you could add a car to the NEC, what would it be?
Stadium truck.
Hey, I would feel right at home with that.
Yeah, it's right up Brian's alley. It's gonna go on your right, Brian.
Actually, I think they ran that. I don't know if it was here at the Nordschleife, but it was somewhere. They ran stadium trucks on some wacky course.
They just had all the rallycross cars here, and apparently that was a riot.
I saw that. I didn't get to race it, but yeah. It'll be fun here.
I mean, with the rallycross, I mean, how much of this circuit would they actually use, though?
No. They had like during week 13. No, it was the weekly series. What is it called?
Oh, the Ringmeister.
Ringmeister. Yeah, they had all three of the rally cars here.
Oh, okay. They just.
The only problem with the Pro 4s here is it drastically runs out of gearing quickly. Like any somewhat long straightaway, you're going to be 6th gear hitting the rev limiter. I know because I tried a test drive with that. So I was curious.
And no ability to change the gearing, because in real life they don't ever run that fast.
Not enough to not hit the rev limiter.
So they don't have the Daytona gear stack, huh?
They do not. Yeah, those things basically hit the rev limiter at about 110, 120, I think.
Yeah, Dan, I was wondering what happened with that incident. That was right before I went to bed. I think it got punted, but I think maybe you had like a neck code issue and the other car didn't even know you were there.
What's slower than the GR86?
Blue flag.
Miata. By a little bit.
Not by much, hey? Is the Clio
No,
slower?
not by much.
The Clio is slower, I think.
Maybe we need the Clio.
I'm letting him by.
Well, Travis is getting more comfortable with the Nurburgring. Said he's starting to find a groove.
But he said it's not necessarily a fast groove. He said he's finding a groove.
Yeah, but if you could just be consistent around here and halfway decent pace.
As is evidenced by what I'm doing.
Sasa, thank you so much for the subscribing. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. What brings you by the channel?
And don't say my fantastic driving.
Well, you're not putting it into a wall, so you're doing pretty good. Oh, Mauricio, last week at our 24-hour spa race, my first lap, I went out and the track was drying, so we switched over to dry tires. It felt super good until I got to Blanchimont, and there was a puddle on the outside, and I hit it, hydroplaned, and then proceeded to hit the wall on the left side, and then went across the track and hit the wall on the right side, and didn't complete a whole lap.
He
Ended up
decided
with
to pretend it was a rubber room.
bouncing off the walls. Yep. Ended up with 23 minutes of repairs on my first lap. So I put up a short of it. Shay said that your fantastic driving brought him here.
Lies! Lies, sir!
Well, I put a wheel off, but I'm about to like crush my best time yet again. If I could just stop putting a wheel off in that one spot.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
the
so
king.
it was pretty
Nah,
bad.
there's this one little like right-hander that I need to bleed just a touch more speed off of.
Yeah, Brian had just logged off to go to bed, and it was Matt and I. So Matt had a good laugh at me.
Oh, I had a good laugh because remember, I was still at the computer. I was getting everything ready for me to go to bed. I already had the headset off and everything, but I was just sitting there.
He blames it on a puddle, but it was a skill issue.
That lap time was 9:00.5.
It's a combination. I gotta blame the puddle a little bit.
Yeah.
I gotta pass the buck where I can.
Travis, next time we'll run the BMW. It's a super stable car here.
We can do that. I mean, in all honesty, I've enjoyed the Ferrari here. But
It
I'm
is a
happy
nice
to run
car.
whatever.
It's definitely more on edge than the Beamer, that's for sure. But
Oh, for sure.
actually, like my best in the Ferrari is an 801. I think my best in the Porsche.
On your right, Brian?
757 or 759. It's in the 50s. And then the Beamer,
Might
I
be a
think
little
I'm
behind Jesse.
in the 50s, but for whatever reason, I can't get this Ferrari into the 50s.
That's impressive, to be honest. I'm barely breaking 812s.
Yeah, but that's on full fuel and a broken car, so.
Well,
No, Travis is slow. Don't.
yep. There it is, right there.
If you could give me crap about a puddle, you gotta.
I said nothing about a puddle.
No,
Why are you bugging
Matt. No, I'm saying Matt. Matt's gonna give me crap. He can't go defending you for being slow. But in all honesty, no, 812's not bad at all. I think my fast lap is like in 805 or an 806, and I'm sure that was in optimal conditions.
I think for GT3, I'm like an 815. And I don't have very many.
So you're like Travis.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't have very many clean laps in the GT3 for this configuration.
It does take a lot of commitment, like, to be fast. And very easy to put a tire off.
Well, I mean, all the NECs that we've ran have always been the GT4s. And pretty much any other time I've ran this track, it's the 24-hour configuration.
Toby, you may want to check that name.
Do I want to ask?
No, you don't want to.
Okay, noted. But when I go back later and rewatch your stream, I will see it.
He's trying to come up with like a username or nickname for his GTA profile.
Oh.
So that last part I'm not sure if it means what you think it means, but... Oh my god, Matt.
That's the Czech spelling of Peter, by the way.
In real life, yeah?
Yeah.
Just like
Itty bitty Peter. There's another one. We're gonna have to be careful here, Travis. We've still got 2 hours left.
Full send all the time, right?
You did crush your PB though.
Not this lap.
So Toby, does Russ have... What's Russ's name? I'd be dying to know what Russ's name is in the game.
If it's son of a biscuit here, I'm suing. I have that phrase trademarked.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuiter.
I mean, he could do something with the Bad Grandpa spin-off thing, right?
He could.
Jesse, why is your track map on top of your stands on your screen? I don't know if it's been like that the whole time, but just
No, it
realized
has been. I haven't gone in and should adjust the GT4s so it doesn't show as much.
Blue flag.
What's the team name for the second place car in the GT3s? Is it just a plus symbol?
It is, yep.
Real creative.
I thought it was like C plus C or something like that.
Overlays it just says plus. I'll look in entry list. Oh no, it's
Might be
question
be
mark plus question mark.
Ah, that's what it was. I knew it was something other than just plus.
Either way, it's highly creative. They put a lot of time into coming up with that one.
I know, right?
You know what's disappointing? That overlay is no longer free as of next week.
Oh, for the full. What?
Yeah. This is overlay, isn't it?
Yeah. I think everything you see, though, I think is still going to be free, I believe.
To a degree, like you won't be able to choose how many cars are visible and all that stuff, and your all that stuff at the top, like your race and the lap 27 out of 40 and the header, isn't going to be available.
You heard it here first. Jesse is switching back to race labs.
Well, I don't know about that.
just use caps. I'm just going to go back to caps. Caps is free.
Is it free?
Does just as good of a job.
Yeah, because I've had issues with iOverlay not showing names properly, or like we're doing sprint races and the league races, it doesn't calculate the time and laps correctly.
Okay, don't be doing that. I don't know if you caught that, Jesse, but I put myself into a bit of a Tokyo drift.
It was hard to tell. I could see you getting on some curves. Okay, they'll get you on the straightaway, Brian.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Now,
Car left. Clear left.
same guy that passed me. No, he passed you in that sketchy spot.
No, it was the leader that, or was it that guy? Oh, that guy did, I think, get close to me. I think the two of them are racing for position.
Nope.
Last lap, Travis?
That's
Yes, sir.
14th and 11th. 14th is ahead of 11th.
Oh, okay. Okay, I saw P12
How
on
are
the
we
relative
doing?
too, but they're behind you.
How are we doing on fuel?
Last time by, you had plenty. You're at 5.1 right now.
Okay.
So you might want to, I mean, you could save a tiny bit just to try to get 5 in. P2 is slowly catching up.
Yeah, because I'm still running crap for laps. I'm just being consistently a bad on time, but not getting incidents.
Yeah, you could go ahead and ban Matt, cap him.
Yeah, get rid of that loser.
No, it's Hoser.
Get rid of that Ozier, eh? I gotta go play some of those commercials I put on Discord. Give a little entertainment to your viewers.
Hey, Jesse, can you check to see how many laps it's been since 114 pitted? 'Cause I'm kind of thinking that they're getting close to needing to pit.
They're in a BMW too, so they're probably getting
Got
decent
a
mileage.
private message. Did you see that, Matt?
No, must have just went to.
Something about we're gonna pit this lap. Please don't force. I don't know who that was though.
He's on lap 5 right now, Brian.
He
Lap
must
5.
have sent it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a PM.
Actually, this might be lap 6.
I think it was the guy you were behind.
Well, either way, he's
The gap behind has now
probably
decreased to
1 or 2
19
laps away from
seconds.
pitting. 'Cause I think they've been running 7
Slower
laps
class car
per
ahead.
stint.
Their first 2 stints were 7. Their last stint was 8.
Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. It's this guy. It's the blinker. Stay to the left. Thank you.
So yeah, it looks like they'll pit in probably 2 or 3 laps depending on where they're at on fuel.
So I'll do the next stint. You finish it off.
Yeah, however you want to play it, it's fine by me. That works.
Toby, that's evil.
Okay, what did you say?
You can't do that to Grandpa Russ. So there's a GR86 about 26 seconds up. And you got a GT3 13 seconds behind you.
And 4?
P2's about 15 seconds behind you currently.
And 4? And that little stutter is a little scary.
You having some FPS issues?
No, the frames seem to be holding, but it was like a it was like Nurburgring was slow in rendering. So my VR just kind of paused for about half a second, which usually only happens when I first load in. That's why I said it's a little scary that it's doing that now, this far into the fuel stint.
Must be having a good lap, Travis.
Yeah, I'm almost.
Catching the guy ahead and keeping the guy behind you.
Almost 1.6 up.
Oh boy.
There's a faster car approaching.
And there's the off track to ruin the lap.
Down to 11 for the last hour and 50 minutes. We can do that in 2 laps.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds.
It's gonna go right, Brian.
Exactly where I wanted him to take me.
I don't know what I did, but I'm suddenly 3 seconds up.
We cut the course.
Oh yeah, Toby, that'd be hilarious.
What would be hilarious?
He's talking about in GTA, taking Russ up into the mountains and then stealing his car and taking it back into the city and leaving Russ in the mountains.
So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but there is... Oh, shit.
Not sure you're aware of. Oh shit! What?
Oh, he binned it.
Oh,
But you know what? No meatball and the car feels fine.
You added some damage, but it's... I'm surprised there's not more damage. I mean, as hard as you hit the fence.
Alright, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
I'll wait till the straightaway to say what I was going to say.
Good idea.
Alright, all yours.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just run in line, Brian. Brian, there, just run your line normal
Car left.
and track out, and then
Clear left.
make them wait for you. Because when you go to the inside like that, you're giving up time.
So what I started to say was more for Toby and Russ, but don't know if you guys are aware, but there is a huge GTA RP community servers where you can literally go in and do all of that kind of stuff.
Matt, the guy in front of you is the one who was behind us that sent me the message that said we're going to pit this lap, don't force. I guess he was just letting us know, like...
He's the class leader for these guys.
I don't know.
Not to drive off the track.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, Jack? I think we're all aware now. PT is probably going to get you on this lap, right? Yeah, as hard as you hit the fence, I mean, you don't have that much damage.
The gap behind is now 3.7.
Yeah, but it sucks that I just gave up like 10 seconds to P2.
Oh, I think he had 4 laps at the line.
Yep.
All right, Matt, you good for a few?
Yep.
Cool.
So P2's going to either need to pit this lap or the next lap.
And 4. And my guess is he's going to push, try to get by us. He's going to need to put some distance. I'm going to try to hold him back there for as long as I can.
Chase says defense is good defense. Oh, he's on your
Oh.
left.
On your
Someone
left.
died.
Clear left.
I'm going to try to stay with him.
Just run your. He's quite a bit quicker than you've been. He's running about 8 seconds a lap quicker, I believe. His last lap was a 46.4.
Which I know I can do. Seriously, my best lap for this car and track is 44.
The gap in front is now 1.3. The track temperature's fallen. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
The track is really cooling off.
What you're saying is there should be more grip.
Yeah, so that's probably why his previous fast lap was a 51, and then he got, I think, he ran a 48, and he ran a 46. So I think it means the track is getting faster.
Whoa.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, it's a question, Brian. So, with
The gap in front is now 6.1 seconds.
the amount of laps we're getting per stint, there's probably only going to be, like you said, maybe 1 or 2 laps left at the end. Do you want me to just... I think it'll take longer to switch drivers than it will to do fuel.
I think it'll take longer to switch drivers than it will fuel. So if you're suggesting maybe you run the last lap or 2, whatever it is, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Because we don't want to lose any time in pit lane.
The leader is pitting now.
The driver swap.
Okay, so they're pitting, so I think that was just 7 laps they did.
That lap time was 8:59.3.
And where are we at on time?
There's a hour 37.
10-4. So theoretically, I need to try to get another 20 minutes.
I didn't even check the fuel at the line. You've got 3 laps,
2.9
which
right now.
3 laps, which will be a little over 20 minutes.
But I'm probably going to need to do a little saving to get that 3 laps.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. But we'll check next time by. Yeah, because 3 laps will be roughly 27 minutes. A little under 27 minutes. So, but it's about an hour and 10 to go.
Yeah, if I can do 3 laps, then you might be able to make it without having to stop.
It'll be close. It depends on where the leader takes it. Either I could do it on 1 stint, or I need a splash for 1 lap.
Yeah.
But either way, we're going to spend less time on pit road than any other team.
Yep. And I think, if I remember, the driver swap is 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
Were you just confirming or just repeating?
No, I think he said 20.
Oh,
20.
20 seconds? Okay. So even still, I think we'll get one lap of fuel faster than 20 seconds.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, one lap of fuel is probably less than 10 seconds. But you're right, depending on when we take the white flag, it could be close to just needing the one stint and not a splash. I think worst case is a splash for one lap, where we know everybody else is going to have to stop.
Well, everyone else will have to do one more stop, but it'll be... I'm going back to doing my bad math. I'll let you do that while I'm driving, because I don't want to bin it.
Yeah, so I mean, for sure, everyone's going to have to stop for at least 3 to 4 laps of fuel. Except for us, we might be able to do it without stopping. Worst case is we need 1 lap of fuel.
Yeah. Because at an hour and a half right now, and they're pitting, they cannot go. They're going to be about 20 minutes short. Best case scenario for them.
Yeah, and they went longer than a lot of our other cars did. Alright, you're catching up to a Toyota.
A Toyota?
See? You've got literally nobody behind you to worry about, or in front of you. So just focus on your line.
You say that, and then I come out of the carousel.
Might need to save a little, Brian, if we're gonna try to make the one stopper work, or the one stop remaining work.
tried to do it again. I mean, it did. I got an off track, a slight bump.
Yeah, I think you just scraped the side a little.
Yeah. A couple more seconds of optional.
Well, the other question is, since we do have a faster pro, do we just use it or do we just save it in case?
Since you're getting in, I'm going to leave that up to you. I mean, the car's driving fine. The driver's not driving fine. But that being said, like I said, there was a minute of optional when I got in. And I'm quite sure I've doubled that.
These I Am Canadian commercials are hilarious.
So you probably need to save a little bit, Brian. If you're going to do, like right now, you would possibly run out as you enter in the pit lane.
And for it.
So you'll need to save some. Either you need to save some or we got to pit next lap.
Let's see where I'm at when I'm coming off the long straightaway.
Yeah, so just lift a little early into number your braking zones. So you're still kind of in a island all by yourself right now. Just in case you need to pit, I'm going to take a quick break.
Okay. Once again, anyone in my chat, I don't have text-to-speech on. I forgot to turn it on, so I will take a look at the chat here in a little bit. And hopefully there's nothing too bad. Oh, Hector disconnected. That was the P-Cup driver that was doing it solo that kept insisting on passing us. Even though he was slower through the twisty bits. He just reconnected.
Remembering the save?
Sometimes.
So I think you need at least 3.4 gallons of fuel. Ideally a little more. Probably like 3.5, 3.6 to be able to do a second lap.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed the relative, but P3 in class is technically a lap down right now. But I'm quite sure that he just pitted. Was extra cautious that time. Didn't even get any air.
I've got a GT3 and a Porsche Cup coming up.
Blue flag.
So you're at 4 gallons right now. So take your lane.
Left side. Clear to the left.
Try and get a little toe behind him. See if that helps with fuel. You're at 3.8.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
3.7.
I just clicked over to 1. I say let's play it safe.
3.6. Okay. Alright, so question, do we take the fast repair?
Again, I'm going to leave that up to you, but I would say no, because the car's driving fine, the driver's just not.
Yeah, there's some damage. It's going to be down on speed. I'll click it off just to be
Blue
safe.
flag.
Okay.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, you probably could have made it,
Watch your
Brian.
speed limit
Yeah,
in the
we're at
pits. Box in.
3.5.
4.
Yeah,
3,
but at this
2,
point,
1.
don't think it's worth
Box
risking.
now.
How the hell did I give up that much time to 114? There's no way.
I think they're running low 50s.
Yeah, but I was
Or
50
high
seconds
40s.
up on them. I don't understand. Anyways, we're at an hour and 18 minutes left, so yeah, you're going to probably need that splash of fuel.
Yeah, we'll need one, at least one lap, maybe 2.
Anyway, I'm going to exit real quick. Get that started loading back in. Shut VR off.
All clear on pit exit.
I see you, John. But here's the thing, I suspect that you'll be able to catch him before he pits. Of course, I can't see how far behind you are right now, but
42 seconds. I don't think I'll catch him before he pits. Thinking I should have taken the repairs.
if you're thinking you should have taken the repairs, then that just means I was driving better after I had the damage. I was putting up lap times consistent with what I was doing before the damage.
Yeah, because it's taking me longer to get to 5th gear. So, and he's pulling away. He's already gained. I mean, it could be the part of the track he's into, but he's gained a 1.5 seconds on me.
Is that second place?
We're in 2nd right now.
You're trying to catch up to first place?
Yeah.
But first place is probably looking at pitting here within the next 4-ish laps. And we just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
Once you get down under an hour, you can always pit early. And it won't take any more fuel than you would do if you were going all the way to the end of the stint.
True. Might
So,
be.
if you... Whoa.
Yeah, the car didn't want to stop. Full tires.
So if you are still thinking you need to take the repairs, once you get under an hour, maybe it makes sense to take the fast repair and push.
Yeah, because it won't take tires Just need a splash of fuel.
I just want to see where
Yeah,
my
you want to...
tires
Just trying to read the overlay.
Yes, yeah, I'm far more difficult on tires. Fronts were both at 80.
Well, that's where I was.
Back's 90, 91.
No, that's where I was. I think the first stints the track was hotter. So as the track is cooled off, there's less wear on the tires.
Track is down to 85 degrees. GT3 is 7.5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, not even getting the 5th gear there.
Blue flag.
1 second back. He is coming.
Left side, clear left.
And he says thanks. I'm thinking if we're going to do the short stint first before we do the long stint,
Yeah.
we're going to need to do at least one more lap just to be safe. By the way, your gaining time went very little. Try gaining time on P1.
Sure, and I've lost 3 seconds since I came out.
Yeah, but you're gaining a little bit. He was stuck behind a GR86. That's what it was. But yeah, we're at an hour and 10 right now remaining. So theoretically, you could pit now and you would be able to make it to zeros.
Yeah, but
if you have to get that one last lap at the end of zeros, you're going to run out. That's why I said I think we need to go one more at least.
Yeah, I've seen these go an extra lap before than what's kind of anticipated. Oh, Chase, that sounds delicious. Chase is about to break into the ribs, guys.
Email me some.
Says they're going to be so messy, he's not going to be able to chat.
Email me some. Forecasted amount of laps is. Granted, it's going to be to the overall leader. And it's
P2.
40. So, yeah. Of course, you already passed the start finish line, but. Get the pit stop all set up.
Yeah, so no tires.
No tires. And fast repair.
And then fuel, just probably do like 0.2 of a lap for fuel.
So margin laps is 0.2.
Yeah.
That says it'll add 7.7 gallons.
Yeah, that'll be enough for 2 laps.
You got a GT3 that's 2 seconds behind you.
Car right, clear right, car right, clear right.
Got 10 seconds back to peak. By the way, Chase, that is absolutely torture for someone who hasn't eaten anything in going on 9 hours.
Didn't you ask it to send you photos?
Yeah, to torture me more.
Matt, Travis, where are you guys at?
Matt's got 2 more to go this time by. We're 26th right now.
How much fuel does this car hold?
27.2.
7 seconds back to pickup.
Coming up on a slower class car.
In front of you.
Car behind's pitting.
He is 2.5 seconds behind you.
There's a faster car approaching.
Class is currently doing us a favor, doing us a solid. P5 in class is holding up P1 in class. Will likely get you on the straight. Right, so we are at 1 hour and 2 minutes remaining. You're currently sitting at 20.8 gallons of fuel currently remaining. So we wouldn't even get the 7.7 gallons.
Well, I can do 8 laps on a full tank. So
Yeah,
as long as there's...
I still think you can be fine. If you want to do it now.
Yeah, go ahead and do it now.
Blue flag.
Yeah, as long as there's 8 laps left, or we're in our window, I say do it.
Yeah, like I said, we're at 1 hour and 1 minutes right now, and 8 laps is roughly
There's a car rejoining.
1 hour and 10.
Watch your
So
speed.
1 hour and
Box
12.
in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, there's Fujimoto's in the pits again. It only gave you 26.7, but you're at 8 laps of fuel.
wonder if I should have had you padded a
The
little
pit
more.
exit's clear.
I don't think so. Because
Just
it
means
says eight.
I might have
says
to
eight.
save a little.
It says 8 laps of fuel remain. And we just clicked under the hour remaining. So I'm honestly thinking at best we've got 7 laps
To finish?
finish.
It depends on where the overall leader takes the flag.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
GT3 is 8.5 seconds behind you.
Brad, do we want to add any margin laps? Margin fuel?
No, there wouldn't be any point.
I didn't think so.
I don't think we'd be able to fill up enough for that margin lap.
It's claiming we only... well... the difference is 3 liters.
GT3 is 3 seconds back.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
I think we want to put in about, 96, 97 liters.
Half second. He's gonna
Right
go
side. Clear to the right.
Alright, I got it set up for 97.
Beauty.
Track is definitely feeling quicker.
Jack, P1 is actually ahead at the moment, but we did a bit of a pivot on our fuel strategy and took our short stint now. So he still has to pit one more time. Looks like probably within the next 3 laps. And we are, fingers crossed, done. I mean, the only way we wouldn't be done with pit strategy is if for some reason...
Don't say it.
I don't think this is going to happen, but if somehow the P1 stay behind us. Even still, I don't see how we're going to go more than 8 laps on this stint. It's like I said, 8 laps is an hour and 12 minutes. And we were under an hour when we pitted. So even if it did go an extra lap, you'd still be under that hour and 12 minutes.
Yeah, so be curious how far ahead they come out. Because they were 40 seconds up, our pit stop will be slower. Or I should say faster.
My race labs is saying, of course I think it updates once a lap, but it's saying they're minute 32 up on this right now.
It's not a good spot to catch this guy.
Left side, clear to the left.
I was like, who are you catching? I was looking at P1 in class. I was like, there's nobody around you. Oopsie.
He gave me plenty of room. Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, see, your overlay says the gap is 43 seconds.
Oh, that was
13.
That was at the time of the pit stop.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. In the standings, it doesn't update until you cross over the pit line again.
Could technically bring my screen up to full screen so I can see that.
Yeah, so it should update here.
Your stream.
Yeah.
That wasn't live. Minute 15 is what yours is saying.
Oh, Matt.
You're safe, keeping it off the wall.
Gotta board the X's.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. You might have a little battling to do. P27, P28 might be
Pretty
right
close.
in the window. Yeah. Coming in.
I'm ready.
But my overlay standards update a little more frequently, and it's showing that you're now
A minute what?
a minute 9.
Okay.
Put an extra liter in.
Okay.
That stint went pretty quick, actually. I feel like I just got in the car. In my first lap out, and right after you had stepped away, I had a huge off, almost completely put us out of the race. Just managed to save it. Careful at the jump. That's where I. It's been kicking me left or right, like completely unreliable.
Okay.
For some reason.
Hey, Chad, I'm not the only one that does that.
Yeah, they caught Brian out a couple times today.
I don't know why, but somehow we went out up doing 103 liters, so...
Yeah, I don't entirely know what... Well, because we added 97 to whatever was left in the tank, and you had the better part of a lap.
Yeah.
4 seconds back to GT3.
It's alright, we're definitely going to get to the end now.
There's a faster class car approaching.
One and a half seconds.
Blue flag.
He's coming. He's waiting.
Oh, I totally expected him to go. Not that I don't appreciate him waiting.
I did too. That's why I said he's coming, because it certainly looked like it. All right, he is going to go right now.
Car right. Clear right.
42 seconds back to the next GT3. And nobody in front of you to worry about.
Copy that. Any updates on the P1?
The interval gap on my stream is holding steady around 108, 109. All I know is we can't be beat by the turbo sim racing. Funny thing is, P1 is about to put P4 a lap down, and P3 is only 30 seconds ahead of P4.
Track limits. car's pitting.
It's not where I wanted to catch him.
Ryan, are you able to check to see what kind of lap times the leader's been running?
I was actually just looking at my stream waiting. Oh, he's pitting.
Yeah, he's in pits right now.
He was running. His best lap was a 46.049. Typically running 46 to 48. His last lap, and he pulled on the pit road. He ran an 852.
Yeah, my in lap
he
was.
he is moving.
Shit! I screwed that up. Yeah.
That's right. You're only about 12 or 13 seconds behind him now.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I am
Four seconds
behind him.
It is
Car
on.
behind's a faster class, blue flag.
42-minute showdown.
And I ran a 43.5 that last lap.
Yeah, if you keep doing that, you'll catch and pass. He is 1 second ahead of you. And there's a P Cup 3 seconds behind you. How much you want to bet they're high-fiving, thinking they've got...
You're reeling the sky in. The gap's now 0.5.
They think we have to pit again.
Well, if they saw when we pitted, they know we can probably make it to the end. I would
They
think.
may not have seen that last pit stop.
I'm just gonna be super patient with them. Also, in case I need to save any fuel.
Yeah, well, just keep in mind you got a P Cup 3 seconds behind you, too.
Yeah, he's the class leader too.
Yep. I wonder if he took tires. As long as he was in the pits, I would think he probably was.
It's possible because we gained a lot of time on them.
Second back to the P Cup. And hopefully the P Cup leader will be patient. He's got a 57-second lead.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be pushing it at all.
Yeah, he's got almost a full minute lead, and P3 is 4 laps down to him.
Yeah,
And I would think he also sees that it's P1 and P2 in the GT4s.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he's like,
he's-
yeah.
He's backed off and he's just watching.
So you got one guy in the pits there. 9 seconds ahead.
Alright, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Copy.
I'm going to message the P1 and P Cup and just thank them for patience and tell them that we'll let them by as soon as we can.
Jesse,
Also-
can you send it already?
Okay, Jim. almost sent it in the wall.
After 5.5 hours, please don't do that. That's almost as bad as doing it at 23.5 hours.
Not gonna take him too wide because we got the GT4, or not the GT4, the
GR86.
yeah.
Smart.
Ooh, that was nice.
He almost came over onto you. He's going.
Yeah.
And another one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, another one.
On your left, clear
I didn't
left.
see him coming up.
The gap
Neither
ahead
did
is
I.
now 1.2.
You don't have to worry about anyone behind you for a while.
Yeah, I didn't see Thomas coming. Oh, come on, guys.
Figure your life out.
Everybody being super polite.
He popped out early and let you by. Like I said, he's got a minute lead. And stretching. I just noticed his best lap time is an 8:27. Second place is an 8:31. Is back to a 2.5 seconds.
I have a feeling he'll probably just wait until the straightaway go by us.
Probably. Like I said, he's got a minute gap. A minute 10 now. I'm looking at my relative right now. P1's in classes directly in front of you, then first us P2, and then P1 in the P Cup and P1 in the GR86. That's what the relative is right now.
Kind of wild.
Only thing missing is the P1 and the GT3s. P1 in the GR86 has a 7-minute lead.
That's like half a lap.
A little more. 3/4 of a lap. Here he comes. He's at 4/10 of a second. 3, 2, 1. And
Oh wait, he's gonna push us. Oh shit, he almost wrecked me.
he's like, get up there and fight!
He's trying to help us out.
Okay, Jesse, you're in the Skyline. The gap's now 0.9.
Oh fuck!
Hold on, sir.
Dang.
The stewards have warned us about track limits.
He's
Keep
going
it
into
between the
pits.
lines.
No, he's not. Wow. He took the line like he was going into the pits.
Damn. That's 2 laps in a row. I've overshot that corner, Brian.
Let's see here. What did he run last? Oh, I can actually just here. His last lap. Oh, I can't see because they changed drivers and they just came out of the pits.
Yeah, the front of the
But
pickup and the back of the BMW don't line up very well.
the driver that they just put in,
Keep it within the track limits.
average-wise, he's typically running about 850s. He did put up an 846, but like I said, average laps is 850.
Kind of feel like the Porsche Cup is wanting to stay in this and hang out with us.
He's probably bored.
I think so. He's like, this is where the action is. I think he's trying to give me a draft.
I was just about to say, I think he's giving you a draft to try to pull you up there. That is hysterical.
Gonna have to check the rule book on that.
He was bump drafting us on the long straight, and now he's like staying back to give us the draft. But I'm over driving.
You're good. You still have 32 minutes. So, theoretically, 4 more laps. No, 3 laps. 850, 1740, 20. No, man, it comes out to just about 4 laps. You got 4.9 laps of fuel remaining. You got a GT3 that's 8.5 seconds behind you.
Copy that.
And a GR86 that is 12 seconds ahead of you. And that's P2 in the GR86.
Yeah, Jack, I just carried maybe the bump drafting. I just had way more speed than I was expecting.
2.6 seconds.
We'll use that as an excuse. I almost wrecked. Alright, I need to get my composure, Brian. I'm over driving.
Focus.
Making little mistakes where I haven't made them.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Yellow flag.
1.5 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
He's going. He's going
Right side,
Blue flag.
clear right.
He's the one that was aggressive with us earlier, huh?
Yeah. Okay. As far as people behind you, you're good for a while.
Okay.
In front of you, with the exception of P1 and R class, you should be good as well.
Alright, need to get my head straight.
Space is good, Travis.
Even made a mistake.
Oh,
in the
I
back
had this
corner.
pace early.
Considering you're only a couple seconds off of my pace now, like you've come a long ways in 3 hours. They straightened out our front splitter in the pit stop. That was nice of our pit crew.
Makes it a little easier to look at.
They've had a lot of practice since last weekend.
GR86, 2 seconds ahead of you.
The gap in front is
I don't know if I'm going to hold on to
3.8
26 here, though.
That was nice of them.
Yep. I'm going to send him a thank you.
P2.
He still has to pass you, so even if he catches you.
This is true.
He's only caught up 2 seconds in 20 minutes, so you've got 25 minutes, about 30 minutes left.
Thank you.
You're going to be catching P10 in our class. It's about 3 seconds back, or 3 seconds up.
Yeah, I'd say you guys probably have the same pace, so it's who's gonna blink first.
Yeah.
And I got a feeling P24 is gonna come out like right beside you after his pit stop. He should be coming in this lap.
All right.
He's giving you the inside.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
He bent it.
Oh, jeez.
Not hard, but he did hit the rail.
Wasn't expecting him to completely scoot out of the way. Michael, I'm not sure how many laps. There's not many.
We're at 26 minutes remaining right now.
4 laps.
It's going to depend on exactly where the leader is. Where is the leader? Oh, the leader is the question mark plus question mark.
The gap in front is now 3.7.
They are approaching the carousel. So about a half a lap, maybe a little less.
Guys, sorry I'm not keeping up with chat. Knowing me, I'd crash if I did. Which is good content, but when you have a chance to win, I think we want to try to avoid that.
Way Beluga said, "Oh man, he's doing good laps now." There's my text-to-speech impersonation.
There you go.
Michael Romero said BMW on top. just look at your overlays and see. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth in the GT4s are all BMWs.
In GT4?
Yeah.
Seemed like there were quite a few in GT3 also.
First and second place, according to your overlay, is in the GT4 is BMW as well. And Michael also said, I like the BMW leading all classes.
The gap ahead is now 3.5.
Actually, I'm very disappointed in the performance of the P-Cups.
Did you see the iRatings?
I did see the iRatings, but I'm still disappointed in them. The fact that first through ninth in our class are all ahead of P3 in the P-Cups.
Yeah, it takes someone with a special skill set to be good with the P-Cups.
P-Cup is just a-holes with money, no real talent.
Oh, those are the hardest cars to drive, no doubt.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Left, Travis.
Happy?
This is good stuff.
The gap in front is now 2.6
Jim's unhappy
seconds.
with me, but
Where's Jim?
Jim has hardly said anything to me all race. I think him saying 20 minutes ago was the first time he said anything in about 2 hours.
Well, Dre didn't say anything to me because, well, I never turned into his radio. Leah, my fault on losing the lead. I had a wreck, and that gained them some ground, and then we did our little pit strategy, but we are slowly catching.
Travis, I'm very impressed by your significant other and that she wants
Yellow
to come
flag.
in here and actually
Yellow.
merge.
Yellow. Oh, clear.
She is pretty supportive of the whole thing. It's nice.
Yeah, Christina supports me, but she
Ooh,
won't.
The car behind's pitting.
She doesn't
he made a
watch.
mistake.
There's a faster car approaching.
My wife swears at the fact that
You
I
got a GT3 that's a second behind you. And he is going to be impatient. He's going. Oh, nope.
Oh,
he got loose.
I think he realized we're racing.
No,
for-
he got loose.
Oh, did he?
He almost wrecked.
It's P10 in class too.
Yep. He's probably going to wait till the straightaway.
I hope so.
Smartly.
The track temperature.
There he
Right
goes.
side. Clear right.
4.5 seconds to the next GT3.
Ooh.
Copy
Right
that.
behind off.
Gaining on this car. The gap is
We're in the draft.
0.47.
He's in
Does
the
he not
draft
have a-
too.
How does he not have a slowdown after that?
He's
Keep under
losing
pressure.
the
Make a
draft.
mistake.
You got 3 seconds to
That was
3.
that was sketchy.
That was very scary. Good save. He went off and somehow saved it and didn't come out with a slowdown.
We are at 16.5 minutes remaining.
All right, Jesse.
I don't think
There's
I
faster
accumulated a
class car
safety
approaching.
incident for that either, did I?
No, I don't think he did. Not even a zero
That's the
X.
fastest lap of the race.
Nice.
Half second to the GT3. He is looking
Right
inside.
side.
He's
Still
gonna
there.
he's going to punt P1.
Clear right.
Oh, it's that same guy. Oh, he's totally gonna. What a dick. Oh, P1.
Oh!
P1
Oh!
tried to punt him. Oh, jeez. Extra spicy.
We got some high drama here with 15.5 minutes to go. You got 16 seconds back to the next GT3.
Thank you guys. Thanks for supporting Ryan and I. We greatly appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
I'm indifferent.
Hey, Mauricio. Yeah. You did
Great stuff.
come back
Keep it
in
coming,
time
mate.
for the
15
action.
minutes left.
That is P4 in class directly in front of P1. By the way, his last lap was a 44.1, and yours was a 40.7.
Okay, Jesse. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Hopefully this guy will back off here and let us by, but it doesn't look like it, huh? Nope.
He's
He's
probably not.
completely oblivious to what's going on here.
He's about to get punted.
Come on, Jesse, just send it already.
Well, no. P1 is the one that's about to do the punting.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I think he just didn't pay attention to his relative.
Yep, and you got 3 seconds back to a GT3.
Yellow flag.
We got a caution
The
coming
gap
up.
in front is now
Something
0.9.
happened to the P-Cups. Looks like they got going.
There's a faster car approaching.
P2 and P4 in the P-Cups
Blue flag.
both lost a lot of time.
There were some skid marks back there. Someone had definitely hit the fence and spun out.
You got 1 second back to P11 and GT3s. He is looking right.
Car right.
Going right. and
Clear. Clear to the right.
Oh!
Oh,
On your left. Clear to the
oh
left.
I lifted to stay out of him. I'm not sure what's up with these GT3 drivers. They're just,
Hyper aggressive.
these must be the guys that run LMP2 in the Vulcan, the Vulcan Tire Series.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean the LMP3s, not the LMP2s. Sorry. LMP3s are mega aggressive.
You and me too, Jack. Jack said that he's nervous watching. I think Dominique is feeling some pressure.
Yeah, I agree. He's making little mistakes. I'm making tiny mistakes too. Like right there.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
My view of your stream is way behind.
I don't like what Leah's saying. You gotta send it, man.
GR86, 9 seconds ahead.
I gotta apologize, Leah. I haven't even looked at chat in like 2 laps.
She said you're faster and a better driver. Take your time.
Disagree. You gotta put the pressure on him. Oh!
GT3, 6 seconds back.
Okay, Jesse, stay close. Wait for him to make a
Be
mistake.
aware as this guy's weaving. We do have that GT3 now, 4.5.
Left side.
Don't move over on me.
Hold your line.
I've been respectful with
Clear
you.
left.
Good pass.
Okay, we're under 8 minutes to go. Jesus!
Past
I
the
don't know
car
if you saw
behind.
that, but dude just was very late on braking. But I was starting to say we're under 8 minutes to go.
You're in the lead.
So at most 2 laps remaining, and you have 2.1 laps of fuel.
Oh, that was terrible.
So Travis, this is going to be 2 laps
Use all
left,
the track.
unless
Force
you
them to find the
get
gap.
lapped by P1, then it'll probably go to white flag.
Gotcha.
And P1 is 8 seconds behind you and about 6 seconds a lap faster than you, so he might get you by the end of the lap. Doing a good job keeping with these guys, though.
Thank you.
The GT3 is
It
less
only
than
took
a
me
second.
6 hours to get the pace. Yeah.
P24 has not been able to get away from you. You're actually faster than him the last couple laps. P25 is slightly faster, and P26 is
One more after this, Michael.
in the way. And otherwise, you're right there.
He is coming.
Oh, that was an off track. Shoot.
All right. You have a second, a little over a second on Dominique, and nobody in front or behind on relative that you're going to have to worry about.
The gap
Even if you
behind
get
is now
another
1.3
penalty,
seconds.
we've got 4 minutes to the group behind us.
The leader is, the overall leader is currently on the long straightaway.
Jesse, do you have a white flag?
Not yet, no.
We don't, but like
We
I said,
should
the
get it.
the overall leader's on the long straightaway right now. So
Yeah, they should be getting the white flag.
they should. And I don't think he'll catch you, but you never know.
I wouldn't think so. Maybe if he did, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
No.
I may need to save a little fuel.
You were at 2.1 laps at the line.
Five minutes remaining. Bring it on home. You're the man.
That's the nicest thing Jim has ever said to me.
What do you say?
To bring it on home, you're the man. You sure we don't need to go do some testing after this, Jim?
According to your overlays, P3 in our class is only 30 seconds ahead of you. Oh, no, they're 14 seconds ahead of you. Incredible that P1 and P2 in our class are so close together and everyone else is lapped.
Oh, he just
P2,
pinned it.
P2 just wrecked.
I heard the crunch. He's back on.
I'm going to take a quick look. I want to see what he did. Okay, he didn't actually hit anything. He just got loose, got up on the curb.
Oh, okay. Sometimes when you get up on the curb, it totally sounds like you smacked the guardrail.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me too.
He did lose like 3 seconds.
He did.
Yeah.
You got a GR86 that's 5 seconds ahead of you.
Everybody's quoting Jim now.
Second and a half to the GR86.
Oh!
Don't!
Jesus.
Car right.
I even flashed him to let him know it was
there.
coming.
Clear right.
Dang. Yeah, I had to almost stop to keep from wrecking him.
I saw that.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
See it, thank you.
Oh, I got caught behind traffic.
Alright, that got my heart rate up a little bit.
I'm not wearing my heart
If
rate
you-
monitor, so I don't know.
If you can beat P1 to the line, we'll get that last lap. You never know what's these guys ahead of us, right?
Yeah.
Let me see where P1 overall is. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have one more lap
Yeah.
after this. There ain't no way that they're gonna catch us. Like I said, you were at 2.1 when you got to the line last time. So
I'm gonna
just run
save
your
a
lines,
little.
do it. Yeah, run your lines, do what you've been doing.
Somebody just messaged us a yes. That's all they messaged.
Yeah, that's me. I sent them a message asking if they have the white flag. They said yes. I asked if they would let us cross the finish line first.
Oh,
So
very, very kind of them.
if they never gave us a reply.
Oh, they
I don't know what's
didn't.
gonna happen. I just
Speaking
asked
of,
if
we
there was
got
cross finish
22 seconds to go.
I got a yes on the screen, that's all I got. Yep, no problem. Cool.
Yep.
Thank
Okay,
you.
sweet.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll say thank you. And
Quadruple
if
zeros.
you could go and punt P25 and 26, that'd be great.
That's awesome, man.
Right, you're currently at 1.1.
Okay,
laps
Jesse. 10
fuel,
minutes of fuel remaining.
3.8 gallons. 3.7.
Yeah, I'll need probably 3.4 to probably 3.4.
Is the car leaving the
3.6.
pits?
Still. You just hit 3.6. So you may run out right at the line.
One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win
Okay
this.
with that.
Very little fuel left.
And whatever you do, do not get 33 more incident points.
Okay.
Thank you, Toby. Mostly Jesse.
And remember, it's a team effort, Brian.
It is a team effort, but
I couldn't have done this 6 hours alone.
I was just getting the car to use and try to not lose as much, very much ground.
Is your race over?
No, we're on last lap. We just got off of the Grand Prix. We got a 4-second lead. Let's see what his lap time was last lap. He ran a 45. So like I said, just run your lap, run your pace.
Guy in front of us ran a 45, or P2 ran a 45?
P2.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's
about,
down. 3.7 seconds.
How about Sebastian in front of us, P3?
8:59.
Oh, slow. All the GT3 drivers already disconnecting.
It was Tony that was giving us the pump draft.
All right,
earlier,
Jesse.
right?
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
I'm gonna
left.
send him a thank you and good race.
Yeah, he was bump drafting us, and then he was also giving us the draft. We're not quite there yet, Leah. We gotta finish this lap.
Yeah, don't be saying the W word just yet. That guy just stopped.
Yeah.
So don't look at your chat because you're driving, but Leah said, nicely done, Travis and Matt, however, you're finished. Leah said that you got it, and then Jack said, you are not Travis or Matt, Jesse.
I am not. We're way less dramatic over here.
I think Sebastian has given you.
Travis is chasing down the guy in front of us, so
You guys do have a little drama. Nice.
it's going to be a good finish. Yeah, we've had for the last 30 minutes P25, 26, and 27 all inside 5 seconds of each other.
That makes it for an enjoyable race.
I sent Sebastian a thank you.
Front end of our car didn't look like something from a Slipknot music video, then I'm sure we would have been a lot faster.
GR86 10 seconds ahead.
I get that one last incident point.
Why don't you go for 5 more and just call it a day?
Alright.
Get that,
Give me a minute.
Get that even 50.
whatever you do not get the 50 on the last lap.
Well, you just have to pit if you do.
No, because the you can't exit
running
the
on
pit
fumes,
before
right?
the start-finish line. You get DQ'd.
No, as long as you go in the pit, it counts.
Really?
The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Done it many a time. In fact, the fact that you're in the pit negates the drive-through penalty, and then as long as you pass the finish line before the next guy, you keep the position. It doesn't add anything to your time post-race.
Oh. 4 seconds to the GR86 that's ahead of you. You got a 5-second gap on P2.
Yeah, just trying to take it easy. Trying to save a tiny bit of fuel, not knowing how close I am.
You have 1.2 gallons of fuel remaining right now.
Travis, if you drive the entire back stretch on the grass, I'm sure we'll pick up at least 5 more X's.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Not even 50.
Car
Just
left.
giving you room.
Clear left.
We're literally going to be the
Got 1 gallon
last
left.
car to pass the finish line. Got our money's worth.
Three and a half seconds back to P2. Should not have to worry about anyone else the rest of the way.
And should be good on fuel too.
Yep, I'm showing 0.8 of a gallon for 0.2 laps.
Yeah, probably
Except
finished
like
with
you're
like
probably gonna,
0.3 or something.
I'm thinking 0.1. I'm thinking 0.1 gallons.
Come
Good
on,
race,
Jesse.
Travis.
Just 5 minutes
Good
left.
race, buddy. I'm
Hold you
sorry I
there.
didn't find
You can win
pace
this.
until, the last hour and a half.
Oh, no, that's all good. I would assume we'll probably come out close to even on iRating.
Half a gallon of fuel
Maybe
remaining.
a little bit.
It looks like we're gonna lose a little.
No, do you have any eye overlay that
It looks
says?
like it'll be 0.3, Brian.
Yeah,
Yep,
usually
you're
it's
good. Great job.
fairly close, and it looks like 21 down.
Okay, so
And usually it's right around there.
Well done, mate. That was
We got-
absolutely
we got-
perfect.
got the
Great
win.
Got the W.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, dude.
Thank you guys.
Good job.
P18 overall. P3 in the P Cup. Thank you, John. Thank you to Toby.
Yeah, thank you everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Jean Koskovi, which I believe was P2, said good race, fast as fuck.
Oh, he hopped into the chat? Or did
No,
he messaged us?
he-
Oh, he messaged us. Ooh, that was... I know, Matt, we kept it boring.
next time you can come and join
Crash
the
with
pros
you.
in GT3. Yeah. No, just come join the pros. Hey, I didn't crash that bad. That was Travis.
Michael says do a burnout.
He doesn't know how he's driving an amateur car. It has traction control. You can't turn it off.
It's the MDM, right? MDM.
Totally negating your win. Good job.
Oh, we just got a 4X. The guy spun and hit me, gave us 4X.
DQ'd.
No, I mean we're sitting at 21x for the race, so it just hurts your safety rating a little. Thank you, Grayson. Thank you, Toby. Again, thank you, John.
All right, are we almost out of fuel?
1/10 of a gallon.
Oh, we're out. We're out.
And
We're
you're
out.
You're out.
We're out. No more. Oh, it's trying. It's trying. I think we're done.
That little bit of gas that was still in there sloshed to the intake line.
All right, we're out of fuel, guys. No more burnouts.
Oh, awesome job, man.
Oh, that was good stuff.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and exit. And I'm going to save that part of the replay. Don't know if I was anything, but
Don't call me GT4 Master, Mauricio. Not quite. Chase is way quicker than I am. Whew, we got the win. That was a
hard-fought battle.
No, yeah, our first win was kind of easy. That win was not. I mean, we had some incidents. We had to get by the guy the last few laps. Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Mauricio. Michael, thank you so much.
And that was cool of their team.
Jack, thank you so much.
Congrats.
So the next one starts in half an hour. Who's up for TCR?
That's all you.
I need some dinner. I am starving.
Between the four of us, you only have to do like
one stint.
An hour stint. Yeah.
Matt can do the other 2 hours or 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm starving and I need to go to the grocery store.
I've got to go get the backyard cleaned up. We've got neighbors coming over for dinner shortly.
Yeah, I guess.
We're going to flake on you. I know.
No, I'm kidding. I don't think I was going to anymore.
Just trying to apply the guilt
Is
trip.
there really one car still out on the track?
I have no idea. All right, everyone, we're going to... Good stuff, guys.
It's a GR86, which means it's going to take a half hour.
Oh, to get the results? Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny. The session time still has 15 minutes to go. So there's still timing. Michael, Leah, Toby, Mauricio, Jack, Chase. Hope you found an awesome fridge, Chase. Sounds like a fun thing to do on a Saturday.
And I'm gonna add in Grayson, Jonathan Orendorf, and also Mitchell for popping in.
And I know I said Jack already, so we got Jack.
Oh, there's the results.
Oh, Tomo, thank you for stopping by. Steve was in here way earlier. Thank you, Steve. Stocksy, thank you, Stocksy. And a big shout out to
nice
Cody Height TV and to Chase for the super chats. That's awesome. My first super chats. Not only am I going to be YouTube famous, but I'm going to be YouTube rich.
So
but sincerely, thank you guys so much. Yeah.
Safety rating for both of us, back up to 499.
Oh, even with my silly incident at the end.
And you gain 0.22 on iRating to get to 2318, and I gain 0.92 to get to 887.
There you go.
Or sorry. No, I'm reading that backwards. That was safety rating. You gained 48 on the iRating. I gained 28.
So we were middle split, 5 out of 10.
Nice.
And then Brian, you want to check to see where you are in the championship too with your division. You could be a division leader, possibly. We got what? 78 points. Not a lot of points.
Hi, Travis. Thanks for the race.
Yeah, buddy. Good racing with you.
See you, Brian.
Have a good evening.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, Matt.
NEC.
All right,
why am I
gentlemen.
not seeing it?
I am going to sign off. I got to go. Be responsible.
Why am I not seeing the NEC?
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, everybody that hung out on the stream with us, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I I might try to do some more racing this weekend, but if not, we'll be back Tuesday for sure for our GT4 league
Right.
at Navarra. And then Wednesday, we got GT3s at Sebring with a chance of rain. If you don't already, check out the featured channel page. There we have other sim racing streamers that I support. If you could go and subscribe to the channels and support them as well, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, and have an amazing weekend. And if I don't catch you tomorrow, we'll catch you on Tuesday. Thanks, everyone.
Division